Alright, how y'all doing? Well, I'm gonna skip this one. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, well, today's my brother's birthday, so that's why we're late here. Went out to a place called Cheddar's, I think is what it was, that he wanted to go. Because apparently, like a month or two ago, me, my mom, and my dad went. And he wasn't around. I don't know where he was exactly. Oh. Well, thanks, Mayday, I guess. Let's see, how long is that gonna go? The guy just saying B. Alright, I saw there was malicious one there, but you know, I was trying to get my weather and stuff, and all that. Alright, where's my Aetises? There we go. We got Indianapolis with 2-3 left. Cincinnati is landing 1-8 left, 1-8 center. What about almost 2 years? Oh, how long it takes it to do the Bs? Cincinnati is departing 2-7 and 1-8 left. And they'll put Louisville up there. Visual approach 1-7 right. Oh, almost 2 years? Yeah, you got a few more months to go. You do the math, that's 3 months there. Alright, let's hit the old activate button, do the stars displays and stuff. There we go, that should do it. Do my outtrack command. Will Atlanta know we're here? Oop. Almost overwrote my shit there. Copy, paste. Still don't have a lot of watch time. Yeah, bro, you gotta come by more often in order to do that. Alright, let's see here. This guy, I need to call him. Give me a call, bro. I think that's really the only one. I mean, that guy eventually I will. That guy, maybe. Depends on Washington. But you know, they can call me if they want.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Frontier Flight 2548 with you. Passing for level 280, for level 350.
Get to use Lexington, never get to. Butterfly 2548. Indy Center, radar contact 2 3 miles southwest of the Lexington VOR. Bro, I got a guy requesting clearance from me out of DFW. What the hell? Wait, what? Wait a second. Actually, this might be a thing that I have to do with.
Indy Center, Militia Swan. I just landed at Indy, taxiing to the northeast FBO via Delta Mike, crossing runway 22 at Delta, Militia Swan.
This is one Indy Center. Approved as requested. Oh yeah, so I was about to tell him I don't control that, but yes I do. Because he's at Louisville. I thought he was at DFW. Alright, that's... I don't know why he sent me a DM to get his clearance, though. It's a little weird. Alright, that's one clearance sent. There's a guy, Cincinnati to Newark. Clearance sent. We've got Indianapolis to Boston. Looks good to me. He gets right in the air, though. Indianapolis to Denver. Looks good to me. No real changes there on the PDCs. This guy is on frequency.
Indy Center, United 2217, checking in. Welcome online, and we're texting the runway 18 left already via Sierra Tango.
United 2217, Indy Center, runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra, and information Zulu is current.
Roger, we've got Zulu online.
It's Bengal departure. Oh shit. Which one is that one again? Eh, that works off when I left. The whole issue is when they have to like cross over the other finals and stuff. to get to where they're going, but he's fine. He'll make a left turn towards Bengal. This guy. American 380 to Charlotte. Looks good to me. Oh gosh. Alright, we'll get 295 southwest here. Go ahead and give me a call, bro. This guy going into Atlanta will need to give me a call here in a little bit. The Atlanta Center is, in fact, online. They're not always. There's sometimes during some of these events they're not there.
Indy Center, United 2217, holding short runway 18 left at Tango.
United 2217, the winds are 220 at 5. RNF2 lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Father's last words to me just before he
Clear for takeoff,
died.
runway 22 left, sorry, 18 left, 2217.
Funny, bro.
Indy Center, hello from Delta 117. The current level at 430, about 12 miles northeast of the Juliet Papa uniform VOR.
Delta 117 Indy Center, radar contact.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Delta 1661, level 382.
Delta 1661 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Delta 2554 with you, flight level 320.
Delta 2554 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Southwest 235, 5030.
Delta 295 Indy Center, radar contact 38 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Oh yeah, we need to change that featured thing. It's Lunkin was yesterday. I don't know whatever Dylan wants. Wouldn't trust on your grandfathers to climb ladders. Yeah. Yeah, at least one of my grandmothers. I'm not sure about the other one, but one of them, his skin is kind of too fragile or thin or whatever to be doing that kind of stuff. Oh, trust me, he would still do it if we let him. All right, brothers. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, to 2217 or radar contact, say altitude.
1800 and climbing.
United 2217, climb and maintain flight level 390.
390, 2217.
Can't remember where I can give direct on Bengal. Is it Rickle? Yeah. United 2217, turn left, direct Rickle.
Direct Rickle, 2217.
Butterfly 2548, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. He was just here.
John, sorry, that's Frontier Flight 2548.
Butterfly 2548, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Line on 3297, Frontier Flight 2548 too.
Oh, you could argue he was on the ladder. Yeah. Oh, the ladder to heaven. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. If you were the one holding the ladder, you should know if he was on the ladder. Kind of an important detail. Damn, that's crazy. This dude's up at 430. What type is he? A350? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. He's also coming from way overseas, so he's gotten lower on fuel and just kept climbing up.
Indy Center, King Air 119 Tango Lima on the ground at 2 India 0. We have the weather to pick up IFR, please.
So he's going to wherever the fuck that is. I don't even remember what that is. Alright, number 9 Tango Lima, Indy Center. You're cleared from the Madisonville Regional Airport to the Juliet, Quebec Foxtrot Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect 25010 minutes after departure. Departure on this frequency is squawk 1415.
Great, King Air 9 Tango Lima is cleared at the Concord Regional Airport as filed. We'll maintain 3 initially. Expect 25010 minutes after departure. Departure with you and we'll squawk 1415.
Number 9 Tango Lima, read back correct. Hold for release.
Hold for release, and we'll call you number 1.
Roger, free change approved. Indianapolis, Cincinnati. He's a B742 slant nothing. Actually, we have like a kind of a required route for this, don't we? Now that I remember. Wait a second.
Good afternoon, Unit 2642 on the ground at Indy with Bravo, ready to taxi.
Yeah, 2642, Indy Center, thanks for Bravo. Runway 23 left, taxi via Hotel Romeo, Charlie. Yeah, northeast Charlotte?
Hotel Romeo, Charlie for 2642.
I thought it was southeast of Charlotte. So once you said the name, I knew it. Okay, inter-facility procedures. We've got Indy and Cincinnati. Oh, there isn't anything, I don't think. I thought there was.
And Indy, good evening. It's Eagle Flight 546, Bravo 2 at Louisville. Request push. We have Delta.
Eagle Flight 546, Indy Center. Push and start is your discretion. I don't control the ramp.
Okay, push start at our discretion, Eagle 546.
I thought there was a route from Indy to Cincinnati. I guess not. I'm not seeing shit. Guess we're good then. Just give him this, actually. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Jacob. Hey, Jacob, you watching the stream at all? What's your equipment suffix? I guess we can go ahead and put it in there. Just hit send on it. Actually, technically, Indy 3. I'd add that. There we go. Now it's officially done. The lady who's sure like glitters is gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. Southwest 1661 to send via the Little 1 arrival, runway 17 right, the Louisville altimeter 3015.
Heavy Little 1, 17 right, 3015, Southwest 1661.
He's slanting nothing right now. So what are you supposed to be? Yeah, probably when I modify the flight planner, put her to alpha, but yeah, it's risky now.
Time for my month of Zid resub.
Your month of Zid resub? Well, thanks, hi. Yeah. I thought there was some sort of route that you had to be on between Indy and Cincinnati, but I couldn't find it. So, whatever. Southwest 295, clear direct Grote.
Indy clear direct road, Southwest 295.
FedEx 5 Lima, turn a left direct Lindes. I actually handed my frequency, I just realized that. Wait a second. X5 Lima. Yeah, here. That's an issue. It's Portland, Maine. You see Bowman Tower closed today due to the heat. I'm not too surprised that they probably don't have like fans and stuff in the tower or something, or air conditioning. Oof, yeah, it's warm out today, isn't it? Let's see here. So we got 95 here in Louisville. Yeah, that's hot as fuck. It was pretty warm when I landed earlier.
765 Lima, any frequency of 50280.
There's 5 Lima, Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Welcome aboard. All these tags getting covered up and stuff.
Indy Center, Delta 1630 50350.
Oh, he called. Hell yeah. Delta 1630, Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles west-northwest of the Bluefield VOR.
Sorry, 2643, ready to go, 23.
United 2642, the wind's 220 at 9, flight runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, United 2642.
Now, let me look up the weather in Louisville, because there's a little bit of weather right there north of the field. Doesn't look like it's too bad, I don't think. So yeah, there is a little bit of weather. Just
FedEx 5
north.
Lima, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, FedEx 5 Lima, now I can hear you at flight level 380.
That is 5 Lima, roger.
Indy Center, King Air, 119 Tango Lima, and we're with you, holding for 23 minutes, we're in order for departure.
119 Tango Lima, Indy Center. You are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2350. Not off by 2350. Advises frequency not later than 2355. For the frequency airborne, frequency change approved.
And if we're not off by 2355 Zulu, we'll give you a call and frequency change approved for 119 Tango Lima.
Indy Center, good evening, American 380. We're ready for a taxi with information Bravo on board.
And who was that calling for taxi?
American 380.
American 380, Indy Center. Runway 23 left, taxi via Hotel Romeo Charlie.
23 left via Hotel Romeo and Charlie for American 380.
You got a 2642, radar contact, say altitude.
4000 for 2682.
Yeah, 2642, climb and maintain flight level 360, proceed direct Terre Haute.
360 and Terre Haute for 2642.
For the album Virgin to come out? Wait, what? Set up a phone at your live event for what exactly? For people to call if they have mistakes? I mean, I don't know if VAT USA would like that. New album by Lord, really? Alright, I know Mr. Niner Tango Lima, he's got part of Nedville. Instead of ATC chat? Oh, that kind of phone system. That's probably a little more complicated than what you'd be able to do for a small event like that. Just saying.
Indy Center, pneumatic 717, retro.
Next 717 Indy Center, loud and clear.
Pneumatic 717, thank you. I was about to ask for PDC. How you been, buddy?
Doing good. I mean, you just filed it. You gotta give me a second.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm not like Atlanta Clearance where they send it in 5 seconds or less.
What is going on, everybody? Today.
Yeah.
Oh, what the flip?
What?
What's it?
And FedEx 5 Lima, cross Linda's at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Linda's at level 300 for FedEx 5 Lima.
Today is everybody's favorite day. It's Micey Monday.
Micey Monday, this guy.
Specials.
And Southwest 1661, expect the visual approach from runway 17 right, information Delta is current.
Visual 17 right, we have Delta, Southwest 1661.
And FedEx 5 Lima, I'm not sure if I heard it from you, just cross Linda's at and maintain flight level 300.
Okay, phone copy.
Delta 117, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132975 for Delta 117, see ya.
Much. Just playing this.
And Center American 380, we're ready to go 23 left.
It's based on A320s.
American 380, and the winds are 220 with a 9, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, American 380.
You gonna call me?
Andy Center, Kinger 119 Tango Lima with you at 3000 on course.
Entertain Lima, Indy Center, ident. And Delta 1630, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
3372, Delta 1630, goodbye.
And Entertain Lima, radar contact 3 miles southeast of the Masterville Regional Airport. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
250 for 119 Tango Lima.
FedEx 5 Lima, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
INHG.
12297, so long.
That guy never called me, it's fine, whatever. Happens a lot. In Southwest 1661, you may pass through a little bit of precipitation as you pass through Stevens, but on the other side of that, it's looking pretty clear for the visual approach.
Roger, thanks. Full advise to get a CJ if we can't pick up the 16.
And Eagle Flight 546, we're ready for taxi.
It's only the kind.
Flight 546, squawk mode trailing. Gonna try TBC charters.
Exit power on.
Flight 546, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Yeah, Mike Golf Bravo, runway 17 right, Eagle Flight 546.
American 380, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 3,500 feet for American 30.
American 380, climb and maintain, level 320, turn to the left, direct on.
Seatbelts.
Turn left direct snob and maintain flight level. What was the flight level for American 30?
It's turn left at direct dawn and climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up to 320 and turn left direct dawn for American 30.
Oh, here it is.
Number 9 Hotel Lima, the Bowling Green altimeter 3016.
Alright, 016 for non-returning Lima.
To update our docs and video, the honored client has changed a lot. Or changed a bit. Yeah, it kind of has. Yeah, to 2217. At Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh man, I gotta leave you. I'm sorry. Have a good night.
You can always do what I've done a few times. I'll just take an L-39 and try and fly between every single major airport in this airspace while a center controller's on.
Sounds like a good plan. We'll do it one day.
Yeah, last time I did it, sadly the guy wasn't online long enough for me to finish.
Oh man, and you like to stay on for a while. One day I'll get that C1. One day soon.
Maybe eventually.
Alright, over to you to come. 2217, see ya, bud.
Indianapolis Center, citation November 22 Papa X-ray, sitting here at Indianapolis International, ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Number 2 Pop X-ray, Indy Center, Romeo 2 3 left. Taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie.
Taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie, 22 Papa X-ray.
No, technically I'm violating Memphis airspace down there, but Memphis is offline and he'll re-enter my airspace anyways.
Hello, Indianapolis Center, American 2972 Heavy with you, flight level 410 via swap.
Right there. American 2973, Indy Center, radar contact 26 miles east of the Nashville VOR. What's secret? What? Oh, the...
Eagle Flight 546 will be ready upon reaching.
Flight 546, the winds are 230 at 6. RNAV 2... what is it? RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV EC clear for takeoff 17 right, Eagle Flight 546.
For King Air non-returning Lima, can we step out just for 5 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Oh, you're back.
It's not like, you know, he's going far in 5 minutes. Because, you know, just a slightly farther than that is how far he's going. DTL's closing in a few minutes. Ah, darn. Southwest 1661, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Southwest 1661.
You know, I want to look up what the fuck this NOTAM would look. It looks like that Bowman is closed. I'm just kind of curious. How do they list that exactly? So Bowman service tower closed. Monitor CTAF 19.5. It's 4444. Get it right. It's not even Hoosier either. Hoosier clearance delivery. Ah, okay. And 1 second. Eagle Flight 546, radar contact, say altitude.
And Eagle 546, we're at 1.4, climb 13,000.
546, climb and maintain, level 340.
340, Eagle 546.
Southwest 295, cross Groot at and maintain, level 230. He was gonna descend anyways. Southwest 295, Indy Center.
Groot 230, Southwest 295.
Bro, this dude started descending, technically before I gave him his descent, he just started descending on his own. I should have waited a second and caught him out on it. Oh yeah, I already figured it out. It's in the documentation. You know, as it should be. Yeah, it's weather stuff, yeah. It's basically which ones are enabled and which ones are available. If they show up at all, they're available. If they have the parentheses around them, they're enabled. Also, so your briefing here. You got 2 Papa X-ray taxi, and I'll just hold on to him. I forgot what Oscar Mike is. I forgot what his call sign was. It's not Zoom. There we go. Zoom. Probably put that in the remarks if you want to. Information Bravo is current. You can have the 8. It's 2-3 left only. Any questions? Sierra Whiskey. Well, yes, but OOM is Hoocher. Bro, you need to do GTA. GTA, the call sign. Southwest 1661, fly, present heading, vectors final.
Present heading, Southwest 1661.
GTA is by the company called GTX Air, and the telephony is Big D. They usually fly like Bonanzas, Barons, and stuff like that, though. Something like that. Eagle Flight 546, clear direct Heidi.
Get her tidy, Eagle Flight 546.
Southwest 1661, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Southwest 1661.
Southwest 1661, turn left heading 260, vectors final.
Left heading 260, Southwest 1661.
United 2642, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oh, from Cleveland to Washington to Kansas City in my head. Huh? Yeah, I went to my brother's birthday.
Indianapolis Center, November 22 Papa X-ray, holding short of runway 23 left, ready for takeoff.
2 Papa X-ray, the winds are 290, 0 at 9er. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, 22 Papa X-ray.
The 1661, turn left heading 190, the field will be 11 o'clock and 12 miles reported in sight.
Heading 190, report in sight, and it's a little bit hazy, so maybe a while.
What?
The 1661, do you have the field in sight?
Negative, Southwest 1661.
There's that 1661. You're a mile from Mork. Maintain 3000 until established. Go to the ILS from a 17 left approach. Or correction, 17 right.
Maintain 3000 until established. Go ILS 17 right. Southwest 1661.
I gave him reference the wrong way, one too. Whatever. Welcome back.
Bravo, Central America 2972, what's your permission lift copy for 5 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Orders. Indianapolis Center, citation November 22 Papa X-ray, holding short of 23 left, gonna need just a second here, if that's okay.
2 Papa X-ray, roger, the takeoff clearance is still valid.
Roger that, 22 Papa X-ray.
1661, the winds are 230 with 6, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, Southwest 1661.
Yeah, it took them slightly too close to the field, but it worked out fine. Because I have experienced when I'm doing the purchase on my own, just offline, the waypoints are a little bit behind the glide slope, and that's probably on purpose. So, it's probably mostly fine. You're only trying to win? You gotta go for 60%, bro. I don't know. You've got 41.7% currently. There is... how much of the month left? I don't know. Less than 1/3. So like 22% maybe, somewhere around there. So if you staff 24/7 for the next, however many days straight, you could maybe get it. And that's like cutting it close. American 380, clear direct Taft.
Clear direct Taft for American 380.
Let's see, it has 188 hours. The next highest is Limburg Tower at 156. So what is that, like a day and a half, 2-day lead? Southwest 295, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, free to change approved. That guy doesn't listen to instructions.
We'll see you, Southwest 295.
But this dude doesn't listen to instructions here, At first, I told him cross forks, add and to maintain for level 2s. You know he does, he keeps descending. He didn't listen to instructions. Bro, I'm a vector someone around next time they do that. We'll do what? And calling in to say again?
I'm only got 973 back.
I don't even know what he's saying, I'm be honest. Too much background noise as usual. Southwest 1661, taxi to parking via Charlie Golf Mike, cross runway 29er.
Charlie Golf Mike, cross 29er, Southwest 1661.
Okay.
Indianapolis Center, citation November 22 Papa X-ray, sitting here at Indianapolis International. I'm looking at the sit here on the chart. It says to initially climb 230. Is that correct? 22 Papa X-ray.
It's, as far as I know, it's 230 or whatever heading the controller gave you, so I turn left heading 210.
Okay, 230 heading 22 Papa X-ray.
And actually, what's funny, if you look at the FAA version of the chart, it's got like 3 headings listed on it.
That's what I'm seeing here. I've never, I haven't ran into a chart like this, so it's a bit confusing. Just want to make sure I have it right there, 225X.
Yeah, the Indy ones are all weird and definitely not to scale.
Interesting. Good to know.
Who's coming up on departure there? Is that you, Jacob, or someone else? Okay, that's why I was asking, because I was about to say, bro. A mystery CID person.
And Nomadic 717 Center, should we switch over to Indy ground?
Wait, who's asking?
Nomadic 717.
If you're ready for taxi, yeah.
Alright, we'll see you on the other side. Nomadic 717.
And you're not? G-Bean's ground, not go. Huh. Hi. Oh, okay. I was wondering who that Mr. CID was. Alright, you got 2 pop extra just climbing out. I guess I'll hold on to him here. Since you only have him for like 3 seconds anyways. You got ground on below me on above, 2-3 left. 1432, you know, it's on request if a pilot wants it. We got Charlie as current. Any questions? Yeah, Sierra Whiskey. Number 2 pop extra, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4.2 for 5,000, 22 pop X-ray.
2 pop extra, climb and maintain, flight level 450, turn left, direct on. New pilot.
Turn left directed on, 450, 22 pop X-ray.
New pilot, that's what you got in his remarks. You can flight 546. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Okay, 22-8, Eagle Flight 546, have a good night.
Oh, there's a new song that Approach Nirvana put out the other day. Keeps putting out new ones. Just likes doing the whole singles kind of thing. Oh gosh. I don't even know how long I've been muted here. Probably a while.
At least since I've joined.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's been a while. You flying tonight, Dicey?
We'll see. Probably though.
God, I got cover in Indy approach right now. He is actually, what is he, the DATM of Fort Worth, I think now? I think he's that position.
I don't even know what that means.
Deputy Air Traffic Manager. I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, he is. Damn, they have a whole bunch of people listed under, you know, assisting the event coordinator. There's like 7 people on that list. I've only seen like 1 or 2 on that list in other centers. Yeah, it's supposed to be Zoom. Oh. What the hell was that, bro? Oh. Right, ZFW doesn't host that many events. Bro, the events they do host are usually big events. but that's been me when I'm controlling like the 2 a.m. shift that I've been keep doing. But these days for this whole Iron Mike thing we've been doing, I've been going from like 7 p.m. approximately, you know, plus or minus an hour, until like 4 a.m. Did he call you? Oh, he just doesn't exactly know where he's going. Oh, he asked to push onto the taxiway? Oh. Oof. He's not a prop, he's a big old jet. Yeah, it's called lighting your engine. Just stick a lighter next to it. How long this guy's gonna be AFK? Up, and we have... Okay, 10,000... Wait. Oh, he's at 400. Almost couldn't read it there. Dude squawking VFR up in the altitudes. You'll flick a cigar or butt into the intake, that'll light it up. Oh, God. They're hybrid departures. So, yeah, it's a heading. I usually give runway heading, or if it's like the Dawn 1, then left 210. I think right 245 is technically valid too, but I usually just give runway heading instead of right 245. Sounds good. Are you really right now? Because I mean, you totally could sometimes with the way your setup is. I'm sure you do. I can't really do that up on the center because, I mean, most of it's gotta be too far of a run to come back to my computer when someone calls. You know, it's called radar, not non-radar. Oh, I lost a guy. That sucks. Oh, another one. Another one bites the dust. Oh, bro, you know, today is my brother's birthday, so we went out to a place to go celebrate that. Of course, we had cookie cake there, and it was a little family saying happy birthday. Of course, I gotta be a man and bring in the bass.
You know what today is, Stu?
I don't know.
It's Spicy Monday.
Oh, yeah. I have to give this guy a reroute at all. What is it? CLT plus... No, wait. CLT sats. What the fuck is Unico? I have no idea.
Probably Unicom.
No. Anyways, I have to give this guy a route. Number 9er, Tango Lima. We're excited to tell you have a reroute in your name. Advisory to copy.
Niner Tango Lima, we just got cleaned up. We had a bunch of food in our mouth, but we're ready to copy.
Out of Tango Lima, you're cleared to the, I've already forgot the name of the airport, the Juliet, Quebec, Foxtrot Airport. Present position, direct Glade Springs, Golf, Zulu, Golf, direct Bravo, Zulu, Mike, direct Pegtay, Papa, Echo, Golf, Tango, Echo, and then direct.
Right. Sorry.
He's about to die, bro.
Niner Tango Lima is cleared to the Concord Regional Airport via President Position, direct Glade Springs, direct Bravo, Zulu, Mike, and direct Peg T, and then direct.
You're Tango Lima, I'll read back right. Number 2, Papa X-ray, clear direct Taft.
Clear direct Taft, 22 Papa X-ray.
Indianapolis, American 656, ready for taxi.
American 656, Indy Center. Information Alpha is current. Runway 18 left, taxi by Sierra.
One 8 left via Sierra for 656 with Alpha.
Actually, is that right? Yeah, okay. I was looking at his tag and I'm like, wait a second. What's what? 13. Yeah, all our trick runs are 13 except Huntington and Charleston now. Actually, technically Lexington's 10 too. Trolley.
God damn.
No, just tell the FO to go outside and start spinning the blades. You were the captain here? So you're the Captain V1, Captain V2, Captain V3?
Bro, that's not new. I've seen that like 5 streams from already.
What?
The bingo, like.
The thing that I use?
No, the channel point bingo.
What about it?
Like, it's like, oh, it's new. No, it's not.
Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
What is Indy SAT?
Satellite departure arrival. Shorthand.
What is a satellite departure?
Anything in the Indy TradeCon except for Indianapolis International.
So, Indy exec.
Could be, yeah. Also, Muncie, Anderson,
Indy Center, pneumatic 717,
Charleston Municipal,
9,600, 41 3000.
Pneumatic 717 Indy Center, cloud and maintained, level 390. On your way up from Sanford, alright.
Pneumatic 717, we're going to level off at 10,000. We got alert going on.
Pneumatic 717 rider, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000.
Indy departure,
I
Falmouth.
think it is.
Medic 717 is maintaining 10,000. I think he has a pressurization issue or something. I'm not exactly sure. Sierra Whiskey. Sierra Whiskey. Huh?
Indianapolis, American
your food?
656 with Alpha holding short 18 left.
American 656, the winds are 220 at 4. RNAV 2 lasting. Only 18 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, I told him it's your lucky day. We have a new route for you. Badge ready to copy.
RNAV lashing for the American 656.
Ow!
You gonna try and fly on 3 engines, you said?
Wait, what time am I going to see them?
And what, to start it in the air?
5:30, okay.
Nomadic 717 is ready to climb. We resolved the issue.
717, climb and maintain, level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Nomadic 717.
I don't know what to do right now. I'm bored.
What should you do? I don't know.
I don't know either, man. I'm not...
Oh, did you see in the upcoming stream channel I put stuff in there of what we're gonna do after the month of Indy?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I put stuff in there. And of course, Titus, he's loving that we're not doing, you know, ATC all day, every day anymore.
Resume a normal stream schedule.
Of course, Titus put the hearts there.
30th. Mod crack. Voice fabric. Yeah. Tuesday. I've been looking forward to this mic. 2 days in a row!
What?
Wednesday, Indy Center. KIND, 4th of July party.
Yeah.
That's it?
Well, it's so far. I haven't looked up anything else. I did all that while I was sitting there waiting for my dinner.
I thought there was like something that I was gonna like. There was
I
something
don't
about
know.
me because you told me about it. I was like, what?
I don't know. You play Minecraft. I don't know.
I do. Minecraft baseball.
For some reason, your plans indicating that you had an emergency door open, but when I looked outside, it's closed. You gotta just stop yelling. Hopefully, your pressure audition isn't fucked up. American 656, radar contact, say altitude.
I think you should,
climbing through 4,700 for American 656.
American 656, climb and maintain, level 350.
Up to 350 for 656.
Alright, what is it? Civilo? Rocket? I don't remember which. Yeah. American 656, clear direct rocket.
Just do. We have one. Clear direct rocket for 656.
God damn. Huh? What are you saying, Titus?
You officially announced. Indy Center's up to 1661. Mike, short of Lima with Echo, ready to taxi at Louisville.
Second here. It's, who is it calling for taxi?
Southwest 1661.
1661. Run 1708, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right via Mike Golf Bravo, Southwest 1661.
American 2973, Indy Center, are you back?
Yes, sir, we're back.
Alright, welcome back. I don't think I ever heard you tell me you were back.
Yeah, I saw you once. We went to coffee. We saw you American 2972 was back.
Ah, okay.
Indianapolis Center, citation November 2 to Papa X-ray. Permission to step away for about 10 minutes during cruise flight.
Let me know when you're back.
Wilco 2 to Papa X-ray.
No! It's a great nickname you gave me, Titus.
Yeah. What do you do? Titus, what were you asking?
What needs done on the server in the next week?
A good question. I should really write these things down. I mean, I think I'm really just waiting for the mod pack to be a mod or anything. It's still not approved. See, let me go refresh the page. Ah, damn, they just reviewed it. And fuck, apparently I need to change some stuff.
Indy Center Southwest 1661, sort of 17 right, ready for departure.
Gotta change some shit with it. Damn it. Southwest 1661.
What I'm asking.
The winds are 210 at 6. RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 16.
So apparently it's... I gotta change the title of it.
Indy Center, good evening.
I think I can put 1.20 in there.
Heavy, ready, copy. IFR to Boston if you got echo.
Alright, American 2973, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Contact 133.725 American 2973.
And UPS 101, Indy Center, you should have just received a PTC.
Alright, we got the PDC 101.
Alright, so yeah, I gotta change the title here. I gotta add more to the description. Let's see here. They even give you examples of which mod packs have good descriptions. I guess I'll just go copy some of theirs.
Pull up ChatGPT. Here's what the pack's about. Write me something up. Well, tell me what some of the stuff is, and I can get started on it.
Oh, then at the beginning, private server. Under normal circumstances, your project would be rejected due to the issues listed above. However, since your project is intended for a specific server and not for general use, these requirements will be waived and your project will be withheld. This means it will be unlisted and accessible only through a direct link without appearing in public search results. If you're fine with this, no further action is needed. Otherwise, feel free to resubmit once all issues have been addressed. I might just leave it. I might just leave it as is.
Yeah, just leave it like that.
Yeah. So I think I might do the thing I was gonna do before with the light version is like the beta of it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I don't have to resubmit this and go through the same piece of crap.
So what else needs done now that that's at least solved?
I don't know actually. I mean, I will change the title at least to, you know, help piece of that. Oh, and it says unlisted by staff up at the top too. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Not an issue.
We're not trying to get 1 billion downloads or something.
I mean, the other packs that we've made, you've probably made.
Southwest 1661 passing 4,400.
1661 radar contact, climb and maintain. Level 360, turn right, direct get gone.
Direct get con up to flight level 360, Southwest 1660.
Yeah, so I think later tonight I'll work on fixing that all up. That's it. But then the thing is, you know, just like a lot of the other packs I've done, you know, I would like to wait until next Monday to really start it. I mean, unless you really want to build like some fancy spawn and creative, which I don't really think is needed. I think my little plus sign of oak logs is fine.
I was gonna ask you about that. After we play on it for a while, are we gonna just make it open to everyone?
Oh, it's already going to be open to people that have the link. Well, it's a whitelisted, so you have to be put on the whitelist.
Okay.
But I mean, there's a channel for putting your name in there to get on the whitelist.
I mean, shit, I'll sit there and fuck around with making something for a spawn.
Okay, I guess.
Is there anything else that needs done?
I thought no, because I set up the bot thing last night for Discord. Or the night before? No, it was last night. So like whenever you stop the server and people chat and stuff, it'll show up. The only thing I couldn't stop it from doing is I guess some of the mods or data packs or something just puts things in the chat or something, but like it's before a player really joins, so you don't really see it. And like that always appears in the server chat thing, which is kind of annoying. For some reason you're playing with. Oh, you already said that. The door was open. Yeah, so yeah, we're one step closer.
It's about every way to get Dicey to shut the fuck up.
It's just a question.
Well, you're not allowed to ask questions. Children are supposed to be seen, not heard. Stop correcting your username.
Oh, so it was right before.
Project has been updated. There we go. At least fix the title thing. You know, I feel like that one should at least be fixed. Okay, now I might have fucked some shit up, possibly. We'll see.
Indy Center, Nomadic 717.
Nomadic 717.
Gonna step away for like 3 minutes quick.
Well, let me know when you're back.
We'll go. We'll let you know when I'm back.
Guys, you keep changing your nickname.
What did I do?
You keep on changing.
Indy Center, Delta 1456, flight level 360.
Delta 1456, Indy Center, radar contact 15 miles east of the Livingston VOR.
What the flip?
Yeah, so Titus, if you go look in the server chat feed channel there, look at that. It does that every time the server starts.
I don't get a nickname now.
No, you're getting government named.
It's not even my government name.
You're gonna get drafted.
And
I
Titus,
don't get drafted.
Titus, even though the mod that I chose for the chat thing is very simple, it even updates the what do you call it, the channel topic with like how many people are playing and stuff. It's
Really?
pretty cool. Yeah. I think there's commands for it. Let's see here. Like /info there. Oh yeah, look at that server memory used, MSPT and all that. Can link your Discord account with it. I don't really know if that's really needed.
Indianapolis Center, citation November 2 to Papa X-ray. I'm back at the controls here.
Welcome back. What's going on? Wait, is there a Boston event today or something? There must be, because there's fucking 4 of them online. But why is there 4 Boston centers? two of them on the same frequency. Maybe it's... Oh, it's an S3.
Indianapolis Center,
Couple
November
S3s.
22 Papa X-ray. Coming up on the top of descent here, requesting descent down into the Parkour 4, 22 Papa X-ray.
Or 2 Papa X-ray, cross my half at and to maintain flight level 300.
Cross my half, flight level 330, 22 Papa X-ray.
That's flight level 300.
300, sorry, 22 Papa X-ray.
And also, Titus, theoretically, it should... Oh, fuck, there's a / whitelist command you can use with the bot. Hell yeah. / whitelist, what the fuck was Dylan's name?
I got it written down.
Oh, it's in the
Indy
channel.
Center, UPS 101, heavy, we have information echo on the ground at Louisville, ready for taxi.
US 101 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29 at Charlie. Yeah, it shows added him to the whitelist, and now Dylan's on the whitelist.
Charlie Golf Bravo will cross 29 at Charlie, UPS 101 Heavy.
About Sunset Beats.
We'll add him when the day actually comes. Dylan, I think, deserves to be able to connect early, although he doesn't have the mod pack yet. Oh, he kind of does, but it's an old version. I don't know if it would work. Might be some missing mods.
And we just ignore the fact that it kicks you the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that at all.
I have no clue how to fix that.
I don't either. No idea at all. It's just one of those facts of life now.
Yeah. Indy Center, pneumatic 717 is back in cockpit.
Welcome back. Is the Modern Earth website just shit in the bed right now? It might be. That's not good. I went and changed the URL for the mod pack, and now it seems to be shit in the bed. For some reason. Let me just close that tab and go back into it. That'll make it work. But then how do I get into the... Oh, you go to the organization and then the mod pack. I think. There we go. So actually, I'll change the description of it too. Number 9 Tango Lima, Atlanta Center is closed. A radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. His mouth is probably full of food.
Alright, number 10, the dark side for 9 Tango Lima.
Is your mouth full of food again?
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm gonna go change the description and stuff here.
Oh, okay.
Save changes. Description. That. Just remove a bunch of the other stuff. Uh-oh. There was someone calling Indy Center there. It was carrier wave only, no voice.
And good Indy Center, Southwest 1640, 1647, we're 2 at level 300, climbing up to 360.
1647 Indy Center, radar contact, 11 miles west of the Hoosier Vortex.
Roger that, thank you.
Underneath Pierce 101, we're short of 17 right, ready to go.
Here's 101 heavy, the winds are 210 at 6. Arnev 2 winning, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 217 right, take CPS 101 heavy.
JetBlue 5982, Indy Center, you on frequency?
JetBlue, he's having difficulties, Center. This is one of his friends. He's having difficulties connected to your frequency.
Ah, all right. Delta 1456, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, Delta 1456.
Yeah, Titus, no, you're making that whole spawn thing there. I'd probably make it out of things that, if we were to destroy it, that, you know, it's not really, like, almost considered cheating and getting free resources. You know, it's like, don't make it out of diamond blocks or some shit. Oh, what is this? Uncle June? What the hell is that? Is that some AI shit, Dylan?
No idea.
If you look in the memes channel,
Indianapolis, say good evening, FedEx to Alice 76
there's 1276 Indy Center. Welcome aboard, say altitude.
I really started another Discord and I thought, oh, it looked
340, sir.
And Roger. American 656 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
American 656 over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you next time.
So I guess, oh yeah, they're training 2 students at once on Boston Center there. That's kind of cool.
Efficiency.
You got a whitelist. Well, then add yourself to the channel so I can go know your name and stuff. It doesn't help if you just say whitelist me. There's a specific channel for it here. You know, as long as you haven't selected like no Dicey. As long as you haven't selected no Minecraft. Bro, he can if he really wants to. If he really wants to, he can be there. It doesn't matter. See, bro, if people come and fuck with our shit, I did put a mod on there, you know, similar to Core Protect.
Oh, it's not that I care if he fucks with shit. I just don't like him as a person. Yeah. There's a difference.
Bruh. Southwest 1661. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh, no. It's just the fact that I don't like you for the fact that you like baseball. Which means that you're gay.
Indy Center, APS 101, 3.4 for 12.
Unfortunately, I also like baseball.
Well, we knew you were a little fruity. I'm not judging you. I'm just judging Dyson.
And UPS 101. That's a glitch I haven't seen in a while. If you could, disconnect and reconnect, please.
Disconnect, reconnect, 101.
Can I get a wind check, please?
Wind check for where?
Orlando, if possible. If you...
I have no idea what's going on in Orlando.
Roger that, thank you.
UPS 101 Heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain. Level tree at 900.
390, UPS 101 Heavy.
Yeah, it was a glitch I hadn't seen in a while. This dude, he was only showing up on the ground, no altitude at all. Not the first time I've seen that either.
Good evening, Indianapolis. This is JetBlue 5982 contacting you at flight level 32, continuing navigation to Orlando.
And JetBlue 5982 Indy Center. What was that altitude again?
It's going to be 37,300 feet, climbing to 38,000.
JetBlue 5982, squawk 2065.
Fuck 2.
Or 2 Papa X-ray, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved. He's 300 feet high.
Hey, thanks for the ATC, 22 Pop X-ray.
Doing his code? Or did he do it already? No. 2065 is supposed to be his code. There it is. JetBlue 5982, radar contact 45 miles north of the Mystic VR. Where the old cargo waypoint was. UPS 101, code direct washer.
Direct washer, UPS 101.
Should you go put your username in there, Dicey? Also, what the heck? It says @S has made the advancement. Oh, it's saying @S is an @self, and then it shows you as my bunch of boys. Okay, that makes sense.
All I did was stand there. Okay, that's gay.
What?
50 experience. I mean,
What happened?
That experience doesn't help. It says that I got experience for it.
Huh.
Oh, I guess it did give it to me.
It must be that specific advancement that it gives you it. But the funny thing is, when people join, they're all going to get that same exact thing. Oh, so when a new person joins, the chat is just going to get spammed.
That's going to be funny to see. Especially when somebody joins, like, late in the game, where we have, like, 90% of their achievements or something.
Yep. Nomadic 717, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, 22.8, thanks for ATC, have a good night. See ya!
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, 1551, check in 340.
Yeah, 1551, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hey.
When do we get ChatGPT building us builds in Minecraft? That's the real
That's
question.
kind of what, what the fuck's the mod called? The one that, like, 2E2T uses for their bots?
I have no clue.
I'm blanking on what it's called. We've used it before. On that one Skyblock server. To build the fucking platform because we were too lazy to do it on our own.
Oh.
What was that called?
Baritone.
Yeah, Baritone. That could probably do it. You have to, I think you have to build beforehand, though, is the thing.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, to design it.
I don't think AI can really do that yet. At least not well.
What the fuck? You can turn a dirt path into a path into dirt with a shovel.
You can do what?
You can turn a dirt path back into dirt.
Yeah, I think there is a mod that I had that changes up dirt a whole bunch.
At Indy
Oh,
Center,
no.
we're 1647. Can I start the flight deck for a few minutes?
I'd say that again. I had a guy in my ear. Alright, sounds good. No questions. Your whiskey.
And Indy Center, Southwest 1647. Can I start the flight deck for 1 minute, please?
Let me know when you're back.
Roger that.
Whoa, you care to explain why I have no / wand?
There's no world edit on it?
Why do we have no world edit?
Because it's not needed. It's gonna be almost all survival.
No! No, I'm not Lance Stroll. No! I hate you, Dylan.
Yeah, so at least with the uploading the server to mod or anything, it wasn't any issues with what mods were in it.
Yeah,
that's good at least. Because that's what I was really worried about with having 3 mods in there that, yes, I did link to, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to take it. Delta 1456 to set a maintain level 300.
Down to 300, Delta 1456.
Just one on the stream with you, heck yeah. Mr. Cheddar Cheese. What was the
what
place?
You got
Huh?
against cheddar cheese?
That's fine. That's what his name is.
Yeah, I'm just saying my fat ass likes cheese.
Of course it does. Your fat ass likes anything labeled as food.
Whoa. There's these disgusting things that people try to get you to conform to industry standards called vegetables. Nah, that ain't food.
That is shit that just grows in the ground.
Yeah, why would I take something that grows in the ground and put it in my
theory
mouth?
by the government? What about those mystical things called fruit?
Oh, those things are dope.
Yeah, apples are good. Grapes are good. Pineapple's good. What else we got? Honestly, I haven't really liked watermelon that much. I mean, if I really had to, I'd eat it, but...
Yeah, no, I'm white. I don't like watermelon like that.
Bro. Oh, let me... I wonder, did I send you guys a thing? Let me see here. Did I? No, I didn't. Or did I? Wait a second. because there was an Instagram reel thing that like I saw a while back. It came up again for me. I don't even know if it was the same account or not. I did save it. I'm gonna go fucking send that to you. This dude knows his watermelon.
Tower 64 Thomas back in the flight deck.
Of course he does. He
Welcome
sounds
back.
like an-
Oh my god, bro. It was at a watermelon eating contest. Let me see here. Let me go there. Copy the link. Go watch that shit. I can hear the Discord in your background. So if anyone wants to watch a dude deflower a watermelon during a water eating contest here, I mean that's what the guy called it, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what the guy called it there. We'll go put this in the chat. Oh, has he got no audio? Or am I fucking stupid?
I mean, you're definitely the second one.
Yeah, why the fuck does this has no audio?
Healed, nah. De-rind.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving me the audio right now. What the fuck? Okay, that's bullshit. It's not giving me the audio. But we'll put this in the chat if y'all want to see this dude, yeah, what Titus said, de-rind a watermelon. That's a better word for it. Yeah, I saw that like a month ago, and then I just refound it.
What?
Damn, that guy's a beast. He just took the flesh out of the watermelon.
Yeah. De-skinned a watermelon there, just with his bare hands.
I'm giving it a like.
Yeah, JetBlue 5982. I'm showing you about 300 feet low from using standard altimeter.
And then, like, the top comment, Negrosicity is being put in the dictionary.
I mean, the guy said it in the reel, not us. There's definitely a new word there, though. How I've been? Eh, not bad. Kind of ready for this month of Indy to end, though. Go do something else.
Me too. We've had like no Minecraft play.
Yeah, I mean, you could have gone and played on the fucking Pixelmon thing or Cobblemon.
I don't know what to do. I have no interest in completing
I can link
the
you to
Poke-
the mothership.
You literally just could have looked up another farm and built it.
What other useful farms?
I don't know. You'd have to look them up.
Oh, like, whoa, zombie flesh.
You could build a cow farm. That's not that hard to do, really. The giant pen of cows. You could do what else did we not have?
No, how do you rename this?
Did you have one for Neverite?
You can't really farm that. I mean, you can't, but it's not really that effective of a thing. You build a giant slime block machine, which you already have to dig out a lot of the nether to start building in the first place. And lava's a pain in the ass when you do that. Delta 1456 to set and maintain, level 280.
444, holding short runway 23 left at Indianapolis.
Delta 1456 to set and maintain, level 280.
Down to 280, Delta 1456.
And Zoom 444, Indy Center. The winds are 220 with the 9er. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
F210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Zoom 4444.
Why are you just saying the numbers like that? You ain't no fucking European, bro. Come on. There you go. New York Center's closing in 5. No.
Convoy. 1645.
Oh, apparently my Flight Sim TO premium membership expired. I'll renew that like Thursday or something like that. I don't really need to use it right now. I'll just renew it the next time I go to use the website. If I get annoyed at slow down the rates and stuff. I mean, let me go see. Is there anything I need to update? Let's see if that needs, or if how bad it really is without premium. Log in. Okay. Oh, add-ons linker had an update 3 days ago. Update. Yeah, how slow this goes. That's not that bad. 1.7 megabytes a second. I'm sure if you get a really large thing, that's stupid, but...
Whoa.
What?
Really large thing. You know I don't have anything like that.
You don't got, 50 gigabytes worth of videos in your computer?
Oh, I was talking about the centimeter feeder. Never mind.
I know it.
Delta 1456. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Alright,
Oh my god, bro.
Delta 14.
Literally old stream VODs. Actually, I don't know how much I actually have on this computer. It's a bunch. How do the controllers communicate with each other? TeamSpeak. At least for us. Some controllers or some centers use Discord. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some that use Mumble out there, but probably not. Zoom 44 or 4444. Radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2,700, zoom 4444.
Dicey, I like reading
Zoom
all
4444. Turn left. Direct Cincinnati at Cloud maintain 13,000.
Well, first you call
Redirect Cincinnati after 13, zoom 4444.
Yeah, we'll see if he even can do it.
That is stupid. That's horrible.
You know what else is stupid and horrible?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Man, you're getting good at this
you,
guessing game.
I'm surprised you did not include Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Actually, Zoom 4444. Are you able to pick up the VOR?
Or Boba Fett.
Because I cracked it. How do I join?
Negative, we put it in the SIVA, so we're gonna head direct using our nav capabilities.
I gotta send you a link.
Alright, I was about to say, turn left 120 and 1 able direct Cincinnati.
And then you have to, well, two
files. 120, 1 able direct, zoom 4444.
Something called accounts data.dat. Accounts GM
Southwest 1647, Atlanta Center is closed. Our radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
We're talking about
Back to the dark side, Southwest 47. See ya!
Baseball universe in Out of the Park Baseball.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
This dude is 800 feet high. What the hell? How does that... Oh, he's descending. New phone, who it is?
Hello and welcome.
I heard it through Titus's speakers.
Yeah, I've been sick as fuck for like.
I said Titus, you like how there's like an achievement for like every little thing?
Yes.
There's a lot of them.
You know what? I'm gonna share my screen. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else to mention?
So you gotta download that zip file.
Oh
you place
What zip file?
on Stats Plus.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. Oh.
In your documents folder, you should have a Out of the Park Developments folder.
What's this? What are you putting in?
What, me?
Like, I'm trying to read what that even says.
Which, this?
I gotta put it on my other screen. A big thank.
Oh.
So the directory you're gonna want is C:\.
Mention sleeveless for our motherboard slash CPU.
/ documents / out of the park development /
Hold on, calm down. I haven't done
And we'll see you, Kenny.
You haven't downloaded the leak file yet?
JetBlue 5982 Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminator. Frequency change approved.
Like he did get the motherboard and CPU.
Yeah. Is that all you've done so far?
Yeah.
So it's down.
Huh. Oh, okay, you just opened it up a little bit.
Images file, or is that
Yeah, I've just kind of opened it up a little bit.
Get
You don't need the images file. Although
for a
if you post
waystone.
the
I think
image
I put waystones in.
in the league with
Yeah,
the logo pack, it's gonna look stupid. So, but for now, we will skip that.
Scroll of infinite knowledge.
Okay,
Just let me- Okay, so you're gonna go to C:\.
Indianapolis Center, Zoom 4444.
Go ahead.
Alright, we aren't certified to hand fly for more than 20 minutes straight. We're gonna disconnect.
Users.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
You too, we'll see ya.
Why does pressing R not tell me? Oh, you can't make it.
So you're gonna look for a saved _ games directory.
Oh, alright. Windows.
I wouldn't. I'd put it somewhere where it's not going to destroy the dirt or whatever there.
Where do I go after that? Oh, save
Wherever.
games. Wait,
Yeah.
no.
So it's gonna be users, whatever your username is.
Put it in the corner.
Documents,
Or right there, yeah.
out of the park developments.
There's no out of the park developments there.
Okay, do you have the game downloaded?
Yes.
Can you open the game?
It's there, yeah, I'm on there.
Okay, can you open the game?
I don't have a new game though.
Hey, Titus, you should go out and find the world builder.
You can just make it like an expedition, and then it'll generate the saved games directory.
What?
What are you going to the files for?
I want to see if there's a thing to make it where it doesn't take XP.
Oh, maybe that's a default. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll see if I can find that.
It's okay.
Or
I'm
you can,
gonna
whatever.
try to help you.
Fucking. God damn it, it's like right on my screen.
I'm gonna try anyway.
Oh,
okay.
on
So
your
are you
screen?
at
Is that
the
your issue?
main menu where it says like Oop 26,
Yeah, it's-
out of the park
oh, wait, you know, I
baseball,
was-
perfect team and all that?
Yeah. Do I have to make it?
Huh?
Okay, hit new game
Got it.
and do you could
Why
pick
you
any of
always
them.
want to close?
You could go historical expedition to make it quick.
Exhibition.
Yeah.
Ashen should take over.
Alright. Oh
You
my
know?
god.
Then why are you even here?
Literally just set whatever sort of
I mean, bro, St. Lindbergh Ground even on right now. You can gain some time. Even if you're here for an hour.
No, but like the amount of teams.
just leave it at default at 2.
Bro, you're working ground. You could totally do chores.
And select, some teams.
Just select a World Series.
What, can you at least hear them?
You could do that to make it even
Well, then you can run back down the hallway or some shit.
1998.
Ah,
Lost
yes.
to the Yankees.
The Yankees.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Dude, can we get another voice chat that's just men that also like men, and it's just for them talking about baseball talk?
Oh my god,
okay, I'm
bro.
done.
Okay, so now
I mean,
you
there's
can
general
get out of
VC.
that-
Greg Vaughn and Steve Finley.
Okay, so now once you're actually launching the game, you can exit that game.
Return to the main screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now if you go to your Explorer window, you should now have a saved games directory. You may have to refresh.
Users. My user. Documents.
Something's up my keyboard there, I think. I don't
Still
know.
empty? That's interesting.
Wait, what's he trying to do?
We're trying to download a league file so he can enter Pacific League Baseball.
Oh, okay. Baseball stuff that I wouldn't know.
Well, it's not really baseball, it's just files.
Okay.
I don't know those specific files.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you
GPS 101, can we get an early handoff? We gotta do some stuff.
Yes, I do.
Here's 101. Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated for you to change approved.
Then you should have an ooped baseball
We're gonna come
choice.
UPS 101, yep.
That called me right as I was about to talk. So you were closing?
There should be a saved underscore games directory
Oh, you're not?
inside of that.
Yeah?
Data?
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
it should be saved underscore games. All
There
lowercase.
is not.
Oh, hell yeah.
Should be there because we entered an expedition.
But you gotta get one of those, like Chick-fil-A hip things, but instead of all the coins and shit being there, you just have like your iPad on your side.
Yeah, and that should have created it. Should have created a folder inside of it. And then
VNC server, VNC viewer.
Open folder.
That's what I use. You're limited to three devices, but that's fine with me. I only have 3 I need. Well, actually, I have 2 technically. Or you're limited to 3 on the server side, but I think probably infinite on the client side. I don't
We
know.
don't use LG around here. We build our own computers.
LG also does TVs and all sorts of stuff.
So like, I've posted in your DMs what mine sort of looks like because I have a couple of saved games.
Yeah.
What is that for?
Heck yeah.
For Out of the Park Baseball.
No, like the folder. What folder is that?
Well, buy me one of those.
The saved
It's a
underscore
folder
games folder.
on your computer.
Huh. What is it exactly?
Yeah, I don't have a
Just headset?
folder that's saved.
You do not have a folder that says saved
Oh,
underscore games.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably make use of it if you want to send
There's
it.
instructions though for that, right? That they
Right click, create new folder.
No, they have instructions for it.
Huh.
Unzip it.
Make you sign a piece of paper saying you won't spoil the address.
You have to make it. You have to put it in.
Yes.
It's an NDA with the term of it is life.
Save. Alright. Done.
Okay.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Southwest 320, flight level 360.
Now the zip file, you're gonna unzip it and you're gonna put.
Southwest 320, Indy Center, radar contact 18 miles southeast of the Livingston VR.
Easy enough.
I mean, you wouldn't be the first guy that sent things to my house that I've met over the internet.
Now, inside of
Like that, but I got my GPU from some guy that just came over to my stream, and I started talking about dealing with your GPU, and he's like, "Hey, I'll sell you mine."
I like how
Or
when
my
I
old
cracked
one.
It said, haha, we're reporting to the FBI. That was funny.
I mean, that's
Bruh.
the risk that you run when you do such things.
You know, instead of buying someone a drink, you just send a napkin and I look over you, and you're over here like doing some weird shit, weird shit in the corner. I don't know. It sounds like what you would do. Yeah, you're sitting in the corner all alone. At a pizza place with a whole pizza to yourself. Even better, that one fucking... Damn it, I always forget what the fuck it's called. The one in Lexington that I've gone to. The Goodfellas. Yeah, you're sitting there eating one of their big-ass pizzas in the corner by yourself. You're just the guy that bought an entire one. You're like, yeah, I'll eat one slice, take the rest home. That'll be my meal for the next week.
Oh my god, it's taking a long time, bro. What?
You're... Oh, he does?
Well, it is like a 300 meg.
Hoosier Pocket City Blues 5. There you go. The squawk is 3015. No, I didn't. I was just reading off his flight plan. If you want me to, I can set it up to where I can send the PDC for you. I just turn off the filter underlying facilities. You just let me know when it goes off, and I'll send it. Oh. You should fix that.
Is there anything else we should put on this wall of signs?
I don't know. I mean, you could spell a little better. Hardware. Server hardware. If it'll even let you.
Are very picky. I just want to say that.
So this is just the credits section?
Pretty much credit section.
Just, you know, with the like 3rd grade English skills.
Whoa.
Okay, 4th grade, sure.
They're giving me one down, madam.
I can't believe you would say that to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you said they're making one.
Yeah,
I don't know how you fucking graduate high school 3 years early.
That's because I am a little...
Oh, you just fucked up somehow. Oh, never mind. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Titus graduated high school like 2 or 3 years early or something.
Is that the only thing he's graduated?
I don't know. But he graduated it
I'm
early.
only like 2 years out from my master's at the moment.
You're actually going for that?
In electrical, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that type of thing. You're talking about like an actual like college degree, and I'm like, what?
I mean, it's the same master's I would get going to college, except I get field training instead.
Oh, yeah. It's more like a rating in terms of like you're able to do a certain thing instead of, hey, here
Trust me,
this.
If you would like to go through the testing for masters, have at it.
Well, no, but it shows you know all your shit instead of just, oh, I went to college, I maybe know my shit. So actually, it's probably more impressive.
Yeah, and it's an absolute pain in the ass.
Is it less costly, I assume? College is a bitch nowadays in terms of price.
Like I'm doing it, I get to get paid to do it.
Where?
Going to college, I have to pay to do it.
Oh, maybe. That is 1276. I should disregard. Let's keep online.
As official, maps, call me now, okay, sir?
That is 1276. Well, you know, I said disregard there because I had to do something real quick. But contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, sir. See you.
1492 from Columbus to Fort Worth. Send. Yeah, Memphis, I forgot that even came online. You know what I gotta do, since we're changing up what we're doing in Minecraft here, I gotta go change my shit for the stream here. Oh my god, where is it? MC.
Because I found a shirt for Titus. I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
It aids.
What's not free? Yeah, it is. I don't pay for it.
Yeah, I saw it.
No, you can still get it for free. It's just you're limited to three account or three systems now.
Oh, whoa.
I'm pretty sure you can just use it for free.
Whoa. Let me go save that. I have somebody to send
That's
that
it.
No.
Wait, what are you doing, Titus?
He sent it to me.
The meme that he put in there, I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, it works fine.
Alright, I put it in there. Done?
Yeah.
I did it.
Okay, so now you should be able to, well, once you're GM profile is made, you should be able to like export, make changes to your team, export, and then see how well your team does. Which will be posted in hashtag standings.
Syntax error, come on. There we go.
Oh, I gotta get on for pregame.
United 1551. The Chicago Center is closed for radar service terminated for change approved.
Baseball, Minecraft.
ODA copy that 1551, thank you.
Hey Titus, what all messages do you think I should put in for the bot to say while we're playing this?
Dicey's not allowed.
No.
Ooh, Seattle crowd. Ooh, we're not bad.
What sort of crazy contraptions will we
Can
make
we
today?
build it?
Yeah,
No, we
can do
can't.
that, yeah.
Let's do can we build it? No, we can't.
You got FedEx
Wait,
wide
so
body
how
in
do
from
we,
DFW? Okay. Alright, so what was it? Can we build it? No, we can't.
That is correct.
No, I'm gonna do can we build it? Yeah, probably. But will we? Probably not. There we go. What else can we do? Will Titus sit on Facebook Marketplace this whole Minecraft session?
Yes.
Oh, there's like sideways lamps? Or is that just...
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a wall lantern.
Huh.
Oh! Oh!
They just run into it. It's got collision. Wait, do it again.
Alright, so do I just wait for him to send me the GM profile?
This dude.
I've sent you. Yeah, you just have to wait for them to set up your profile, and then which might be after this sim.
Okay. I will be back.
New guy. Midway, alright.
Adios, Stu. Adios,
See ya.
Dylan. Take care.
Fuck that.
Adios, Titus.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay.
I have no clue who this dude is.
Who?
Stu? I don't know, whoever just joined.
Hello, good evening.
Alright.
Oh, I've seen him before. He's a pretty
He's
friendly
newer.
person.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm newer and friendly. I'm all of the above. I also coordinated Operation Midnight Hammer, so tell me what you ask me what you want to know.
Bruh.
I did not do this, obviously.
I coordinated a midnight hammer your mom last night.
Oh,
dude. Bro.
Not cool. 'Cause I was in her. I would have seen you.
Bro, looks like Dylan put a thing on here, MSNBC. They were doing something here, and someone put up a sign in the background saying, National Guard these nuts. So Titus, I heard you like to wear shirts that say cute, gay, and ready to slay.
I've heard this too, Titus.
So what else do you think I can add in this spawn area?
I don't know.
Octopi.
Octopuses? Alright.
There is... There's statues of all the mobs, I think. I think that's a mod in there. Or not statues, plushies, maybe? Maybe that's the word?
God damn.
Or maybe not even just all the mobs, just a lot of other ones too. His non-acknowledgement speaks volumes. I mean, apparently he has, a chick that he flew all the way to Idaho for a few weeks ago, and just to meet the parents and then, get some puss.
That's not quite it, but okay.
Put some
Close enough.
To, Puss in Boots.
I mean, so you're saying that didn't happen?
No, that happened. That just wasn't the reason. The only reason.
Hmm. The reason was to be able
Indy
to
Center, Delta 1076 with you, flight level 360.
Number 1076, Indy Center, red contact over the Livingston VOR. So the main reason was to be able to go smash the GF and then a few minutes later, you know, walk out of the room, shake the dad's hand with the same hand you.
Ew.
I mean, I don't know.
So when are y'all giving us grandkids? I can be like, my bad, she swallowed them already. I don't know what to do.
Was it actually a thing you said while you were there?
Fuck no.
Oh. I mean, I wasn't really doubting it because, you know, you from your description seems like the parents were somewhat chill. You were like teaching them new words and shit or something.
Chill. I don't think I was teaching. No, they were using modern words and slangs like that most young kids were, and it was throwing me off.
Oh, it was throwing you off.
Yeah, because they were saying words I didn't know. Nah, but I made her a bet. I was like, I'm willing to bet I can get your parents to like act racist shit pretty fast, and she was like, nah, they're not racist at all. And then like later that day, I'm sitting there at the kitchen table with her mom talking about how nice it would be to have a little Mexican woman there who can stay out back in the garage in the corner. They clean everything, cook for them. They can get their green card, but they're too scared to leave.
Oh my god.
Which was mostly her mom's idea.
Racism any percent speed run. Oh my god, bro.
Because they were like, I don't know about that. And I was like, no, I understand. And I was just like elaborating with her. And she's like, see, he gets it. And I'm just kind of side-eyeing the girl. And I was like, yeah. What did I say?
What? Oh, your buttons and stuff. So you just carry your little 3-button thing around?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What is it? Oh, did you
I'm
fuck
gonna
up?
have to start. No, I gotta start
tripping?
making a brewery.
Like how the fake chunks out there don't exactly work with it.
2 drinks. Doing okay.
Oh, is it actually
3
like you
drinks.
get more drunk as you drink more?
Yeah. So like you see what this is doing.
Yeah. It's even more blurry. Oh.
Oh, it keeps on going.
Apparently, this is what it looks like to be drunk, kids.
And then you fall down.
Yeah. Oh. It even made you fall off the tree.
Wait,
Or no, you
I was up here.
teleported.
It teleported me. You black out and wake up somewhere else. That's fucking amazing.
Oh, there it is. Teleported.
Yeah, I was up here. That's fucking funny.
It's kind of like a course route. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's like a course route with extra steps. Oh gosh. That is stupid. Southwest 320, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to 300, Southwest 320.
Oh gosh. Keep burping. But you know, the fucking movie theaters give you such a big ass drink. You know, this is like an XX extra large in Europe. This big old thing. But then here, you know, it's just the large combo. You know, the popcorn and 2 drinks.
Like a movie theater large, bro?
Yeah, movie theater large.
It's like a 64-ounce cup, bro.
Yeah, it's like a triple XL in Europe.
The ones give you like a different effect.
Hmm. Families from Ireland, you go regular. Their large is our small/medium. Oof. Maybe?
Okay, well that's funny. You can
I'm not sure.
drink, black out, and wake up somewhere else.
Yeah. You gone to the Wood Border yet? It's not that far. I think I've set it like 1,000 blocks out, or 1,500 or something like that. At first, we'll expand it over time. And the world should be pre-generated, I think. Well, I don't know. Why haven't you thought of it?
Why do we have gaming consoles?
Because I felt like putting that in there.
PlayStation. Cool box.
Then what would the Switch be?
It says OLED ND. Oh, it's only decorative. You can't actually do anything.
Yeah, can't do anything with them. There should be a thing where you can
Gaming
play,
console?
where you can play different like tabletop games. I think. Flappy Bee. I mean, some of those might be it. Maybe. A bunch of those are probably just crafting parts. You probably don't need them to actually use it.
There's a good chance. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
But how the fuck did you just hit your delete key over them or something? Just then?
What do you mean?
You just made them disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually realize that was a thing.
You hold shift and like when you're in this
Well,
menu, hold shift to click it.
Oh, okay, okay. I guess this is a Monday here where there's not too much going on, and that's him. At least not right now. Let's see, we'll be talking to a United in a bit. Possibly that guy. Yeah, probably that guy.
That's funny.
Oh, I didn't actually see it. You were playing the game there.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, immersive aircraft is in it. Yeah.
It's only the plane, biplane, and the ship.
Is there supposed to be more?
I don't don't think so. How big is the warship? Oh.
Pretty big. Probably need fuel.
Oh.
Maybe not since you're in creative. Hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make us one of these. What's it take?
Probably a bunch of stuff.
So, copper, iron, copper, white carpet, iron, copper. It actually seems like it's pretty easy to make.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to make.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's updates they gotta put out to the mod pack. You know, now that they've got them. Oh, doing
oh,
shaders.
no, K activates shaders.
What's K supposed to be?
I don't know.
No. You just press it just because?
I don't know how to...
Descend? Oh, is it
No,
not shift, I
dismount.
guess?
No, shift goes down.
Maybe you have to be on the ground or dismount it.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does. So you don't just die. Yeah, look at that. Oh, okay, just told you the thing. But can you dismount in the air? Got the 320 center maintained, viable 240.
Down to 240, Southwest 320.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright. Bro, I'm gonna need to go and like remove all of your achievements before we actually start playing it.
Oh yeah, I'll do that before we play for sure. Oh, there's quadcopters.
Yeah.
And
we had those before.
okay, there is more than just that.
You just crash it somehow? What'd you do? Dude done crashed it. Actually, you know what I can do? I've got this thing on my computer where I can connect to the server using just using Windows Explorer. But I need to go add a thing here to set it up here.
Did you restart it, or did it automatically restart?
I didn't do it.
Oh, then it automatically restarted. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to auto restart there.
Well, I'd never seen that work.
Huh. Edit mode. Oopsies. And I should do just in case so this doesn't show up on the screen again here. Let's do a thing. That. Just 1 second here. That work? I think it did. Alright, let's go back. Back to that.
Are you on the...
I'm what?
Are you on that screen?
No.
It says there's no screen to be resumed.
I bet you didn't get out of it correctly or something. And it's because it's already attached somewhere, so you may have fucked it up.
How
You
do
can
unattach one?
you don't force detach or whatever. I forgot exactly what it is. Southwest 320, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Overdue for call. Thanks, Southwest 320. Have a good night.
You can always just restart the whole server too. But you could go, you know, force detach screen Ubuntu or something. You just search that. All right, let me look at why it crashed. Because it crashed, right? No choice. There's no crash logs or anything, which is kind of weird. Yeah, so it just kicked you out. It didn't actually crash, I don't think.
Yeah, but now it doesn't let me join back.
I'll just hit the good old restart on the server. Not just the Minecraft thing, but the whole server. So when it comes back, it'll be working.
Oh, what? Now it works?
Hmm.
I have no clue what happened.
Hmm. Well, that's weird.
It fixed itself, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah. Where don't you love it when I got one guy in my airspace? You talking to your guy on the ground there yet, Sam? Ah. Oh. Bro, I watched a guy earlier today on YouTube. He landed his 150 Cessna 152 at LaGuardia, and then went up and landed on the only certified ice runway in the U.S. He was trying to land on like every class of airspace: private, Gulf, Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and then the ice runway. And so, you know, this dude's like fucking 90 knots across the ground. There's some aircraft behind him. Like, hey, what's that Cessna's ground speed? And the guy's like, yeah, you got 10 miles. And they switched his runway because, you know, he's a little Cessna and he's maneuverable as hell. I'm gonna find that video and send that to you. Yes. You already found it. Delta 1076, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Delta.
He doesn't have that many
1076.
subscribers, I don't think. And it just came out today, I think? Alright, so I'm gonna go find this video so you guys can watch it on the stream. I mean, way too much info. So he didn't give you the ATIS. Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah, bro, we ain't even got spot numbers for FedEx up there. Do we? Yeah, those are almost never right. Well, at least for things like FedEx ramp and stuff, it's not correct. And then you get the one guy that knows what he's doing. Ever so often you get a guy. Alright, this is United over here to Fort Worth. Yeah, I bet so. Well, you know what? Well, it's a quiet time. Yep. Apparently they did this flight a while ago because he had a short, or maybe it was a thing on Instagram I saw of him, that he was talking about when they departed LaGuardia, how fucking fast the chick talked. The approach controller. And then just finished a 7-hour-long flight to JFK. Is the network active right now, or should I wait to start another flight? I mean, is the network active right now? You can use FatSpy, FatSim Radar to look the stuff up. You got New York approach departure online covering all 3 big airports and all the other areas around too. There's no real center controls except for me and Memphis and Jacksonville. I guess there's a few more around over here. Even New York Oceanics online right now. Don't know how long he'll be there. Actually, is this up to date? 145. Yeah, it's up to date. Got Winnipeg up there. What?
There's an add-on for even more planes.
Oh, is there? I'll put it in my DMs and I'll go add it for later. I'll do the update. And then do the light version too. Where's the new pilot?
Oh, yeah, this one is gonna be added. Immersive machinery. It's like the same thing, but like there's some underwater vehicles, a little tunnel digger thing, a little redstone sheep.
Bartadamo, how you doing? Welcome.
Continue Delta 2040 flight level 190 for 350.
Delta 2040, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Had the flight level thing.
I just wanted to know what it uses for fuel.
Probably
Remember
coal?
How you fuel these? Is it coal?
Probably. Maybe it hooks into some other mods too, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Alright, I think that's everything so far, amigo.
Indy Center, FedEx 1307, holding shutter runway 23 left, ready for departure.
There's 1307 Heavy Indy Center. The winds are 160 at 7. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1307.
What's not very far?
The world border?
Yeah, and that's on purpose. We'll just expand it over time.
Fair enough.
I think so. So what is it? I took like the render distance that we had or something, and then added a few more chunks past that to generate the world, with Chunky, so that, you still have the chunks there with distant horizons. So everything you're seeing right now has already been loaded on the server. I figure we'll expand it every time we do like a world gen change or something, maybe. Span it up 500 to 1,000 blocks. That's a village right there, I think. I think all villages have been changed, I think. Damn, bro, dude can almost vertically climb. Or
no,
can
it
it?
is vertically climbing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Barely, but it's doing it. Can it do it? Can it fly upside down?
I don't think.
No, damn.
No. It can shoot.
Hmm. Oh, see, there's the whole thing about the villagers dying there every time. I don't really know why they're dying. Bruh.
It doesn't actually damage any blocks.
You sure?
It does like. Yeah.
You sure it doesn't?
Specifically says drops TNT but does not destroy blocks but deals heavy damage.
Oh.
What makes this sway less?
And I gotta remember creates in the thing too. We can do stuff with. I think at least one or two of the mods has what is it? Delta 1076 to center maintain flight level 240.
Descend maintain flight level 240, Delta 1076.
Yeah, but a few of the mods have the ability to do like a Corey thing. FedEx 1307, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2,800 feet, climbing to 5,000 feet.
1307, climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Hoosier.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 340, direct to Hoosier, FedEx 1307.
Ooh, this one has more.
Hmm. Yeah, bro, there's also a lot of new music discs that I've added to the mod pack. Delta 1076, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, well over to Unicom for Delta 1076, or good night, see ya.
Really like your music, don't you? You should go figure out how many music discs there are, because there should be a lot. It's with a C, not a K.
God damn it.
What?
There's a bunch of fucking music discs.
Is that a problem?
If we ever try to collect them, it's gonna be.
Yeah. But I figure, you know, if we get ones that we haven't had before, you know, whatever. And so, bro, I find it kind of cool how the server's not really lagging right now, even though you're exploring all these chunks because they've all been generated already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't open those without your spectator.
Yeah. Do we have silk spawners or something like that?
I don't think so. I honestly don't think that would be a good idea, because I think there's a bunch of them that spawn bosses, maybe. I could be wrong. Heard I know Zeus. Yes, I do know a Zeus.
You know Jesus?
No, I don't know one of those. Like how you're just trying to explore your whole map there. So you guys go way back? Not really. Why though? George probably wouldn't like you. Just southwest. It does. I've had it before, and you always gotta tell the pilots, no. URC Era Whiskey Alpha. You're actually putting markers for the corners?
Yes.
Oh, so you see all those worlds there? Technically, only the default, the
Yeah.
main 3 worlds have been pre-genned. Oh yeah, you can go to like the B world or whatever.
Oh, Bumble Zone?
Yeah. Oh, we get that one flower for enchanting.
Ah, yeah, and we're gonna have to do something for XP, which is why I was asking about spawners.
Yeah. You can smelt stuff, you can mine ores, kill mobs, you know. Beginning of the game isn't supposed to be easy. There's probably some way to do it. You had 1494 Indy Center on frequency? Of course they're not. Oh, didn't realize Cleveland Approach is online.
Indy Center, Bonanza 254, Tango Papa, holding short, 23 left, ready for departure.
Number 4, Tango Papa, Indy Center. Winds are 160 on course, departure approved. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, and on course departure approved for Tango Papa.
Just exploring all the caves or something?
No, I'm just going over to this other corner.
Hmm.
This is a village. This is an underground
I
village.
guess, yeah.
Yes. This is a big ass underground village.
Damn, yeah, it is.
This thing. This is a huge underground village.
Yeah. Oh, one of them got killed by a drowned. Why aren't you even putting markers in the corner?
Huh?
Why are you even putting markers in the corner?
That way I know where the corners are.
Yeah, 1 second to at least radar contact the Bonanza or whatever it is. Number 4, Tango Papa, radar contact, say altitude.
1,600, climbing 3,000.
4, Tango Papa, roger. Maintain VFR altitude, restrictions cancelled.
Cancel altitude restriction, VFR altitude for Tango Papa.
Alright, go for it. Okay. Steer whiskey.
Is southeast.
Oh, yay, just American. Okay. So he's 1492? Oh, 656? I'll drop it for you. Oh, he also would have gotten rerouted in the air, too. Or is he going to? Wait a second. Yeah, he's going to. Yeah, he is. No, it's not you, I don't think. It's that arrival is time sensitive. It's only used like 4 or 6 hours out of the day. And I think they're all assigned by ATC only. No, it's just so FedEx can fucking shove more planes into the airspace at night. Basically becomes arrivals only. So instead of 4 arrivals, they then have 7 at night. Or technically 4 arrival gates. They then have 7 at night. A little bit, yeah. You know what? Let me go find a video that,
Indy Center, American 656, ready for push and start.
American 656, push and start at your discretion. I do not control the ramp.
Okay, sorry, I know that, American 656.
Yeah, because the Memphis, crap, what's he called? Facility engineer, that's it. He's made all sorts of videos on different topics and stuff. And he made this this video here about one of the specific sectors for Memphis approach, and it takes arrivals from 3 of those arrivals. 2 of them are nighttime only. So normally Memphis, the arrivals are from just the 4 corners, so the northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. But then at night they come in from the north, the east, the west, I think as well. And this is talking over specifically one of the sectors, the one that covers the 2-7 approach. I think he also did this one too. I think that's also over somewhat of the same ideas. You'll be taught some stuff with those videos. You'll learn yourself some things. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Titus, that's a lot of achievements. Guarded Fort Worth, hell yeah.
This is literally just from flying a plane.
Are you gonna do that tomorrow? I think it's a fly into 1 of 2 airports, am I right? What do you got against Canada? Why not? What doesn't make sense about it? Yeah, a lot of their airports, they have specific, like, routes for aircraft fly. Oh, that's a little different. Your IFR? You just gotta check your charts to your FMC. Yeah. Oh, I got a 208 going to Columbus. On, actually, it's the jackets too. Is that normally jet only? Do I feel like a router? Not really. Exactly.
Indy Center, November 5939 Golf, 7000.
5939 Golf, Indy Center, welcome aboard the Bowling Green altimeter 3016.
3016, 39 Golf.
Actually, it doesn't say jets only. Nice, Sedona's cool airport. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes can't just do normal things.
Damn, tired over here?
Bro, I'm always Johnny. You should know me by now.
I always ask if you're tired.
Yeah.
Or I make some sort of joke.
Yeah, that you've been sucking too much dick. Oh god, what is this?
Do you wanna know what's crazy? I recently rechambered my rifle into 300 blackout. And, you know, I got all my recipes and all that.
Oh god, bro. So I'm gonna put this on the screen. Y'all can actually, I'm gonna get my hand off real quick and then we'll do that. Y'all can take a second to read that if you want to. Posted over in the pilot club. You saw that earlier today. You looking at the screen here, Titus? Or at the stream at all?
It's a long walk for a short drink of water, man.
God damn it.
He gets it.
Well, see, I can read that really fast.
You never thought you'd be betrayed in your own language. It is pretty funny though. You get to reading it and you're like, God damn it.
Like, I'm pretty fast reading about halfway through. Fuck. Okay, I know what this is.
Yep. You thought we were safe.
Indy Center, American 656, ready for taxi.
Almost done exploring.
American 656, Indy Center. The Indy altimeter tree 01 tree. Runway 2 tree left. Taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie.
For reloading ammunition.
Yeah.
23 left via Echo Romeo Charlie, American 656.
Overall case length. Pretty much every little measurement I need to know. But I also have a calculator where I can price up what it costs per round. 10, 50, 250. All that.
Yeah.
Indianapolis Center, United 1620, flight level 350.
1620 Indy Center at a contact 5 miles east of the Pocket City of Vortex.
Yeah, 300 blackout. You might as well have chosen fucking 338 Lapua.
834 squawking 7700.
It's not cheap. It's
Oh,
not
IRL.
cheap.
To buy, no.
It's
but
not
I have
223.
Yeah, but have you seen 300 blackout versus 223?
Yeah, but what do you
And
have,
it's
an elephant,
subsonic.
bro?
It's also subsonic, so like, you can suppress it really easily.
Indy Center, Endeavor 1031 with you at flight level 310.
Standing on the border wall, what do you need it for?
Number 1031 Indy Center, radar contact, 30 miles
So you
south
are
of the
standing on the
hazard
border wall.
DME. Descent pod discretion, maintain 1 to 1000.
I have all the stuff to reload.
The Charleston altimeter, 3019er.
Buy one round of 300.
Descend pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. Can I get the altimeter one more time?
The Charleston altimeter, 3019er.
3019 for the Charleston altimeter for Endeavor 1031.
Alright, what else going on?
Wing it.
Ha ha ha.
It's even funnier when you know what plane I'm flying.
And Endeavor 1031, expect the visual approach runway 5.
Expecting visual approach runway 5, Endeavor 1031.
On cruise, you're gonna cook dinner, okay. FedEx 1307, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Okay, 132.55. Have a great one. FedEx 1307.
November 73753, midway ground on guard, changing my frequency 118.07. November 73753, contact midway 118.07.
Dude doesn't know that light gun signals is yes. I guess it is VATSIM. Although I'd deem them light gun signals. Remember, tree Nutter Golf, the Louisville altimeter, tree 014.
3014, there Golf.
It's kind of funny, this dude's on an arrival there, but only at 7,000 feet, so he's not really going to descend via anything.
Indy Center, November 5939 Golf, like to request to divert to Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot if possible.
Number 3 Nutter Golf, go to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport via direct, maintain 7,000.
Direct to Louisville at 7,000, turning Golf.
November 3 Nutter Golf, information Golf is current, expect the visual approach from 17 right.
Alright, we'll grab Golf and expect 17 right, turning Golf.
What are you saying?
I kind of want to get an Airstream lanyard.
What is that?
You ever seen the 60s campers that, like,
I guess,
are
yeah.
all, like, stainless?
Oh, those, yeah.
I kind of want to get one.
Would you rather spend it on that or car parts?
Both. That's the beautiful part, is I can do both.
Well, I guess, yeah, it technically is car parts, technically. Uses parts of a vehicle.
Like that, pulling it with like square body or something like that. Older truck.
Yeah. Get you an old ass F-150 that can barely pull it.
F-150. Fords. Nah, we don't touch them there. Fords, them dick lickers.
Oh my god, bro.
Found on road dead, sucking each other off. Something like that, I wouldn't mind.
This gives me an idea for a meme to search for here.
What the fuck was that sound? Oh, it's a fucking squirrel. I'm gonna crank my volume up so you can hear this.
Oh, in the mod pack? Yeah, squirrels. Oh.
Indy Center, American 656, holding short, 23 left, ready for departure.
American 656. The winds are 180 at 7, turn to the left heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Bro, you don't need to have it on for that long.
210, left, clear for takeoff, American 656.
Why'd you spawn a fuck ton of squirrels?
So that they would make sound.
You just left them there, okay.
Well, I heard one, I was like, what the fuck is that sound?
Yeah, they're real annoying. You just trying to have the whole world map explored there?
Yes. And I have corners, so I know. Now I can go figure out what I want to do when we actually start playing.
I mean, I feel like we should stay near the spawn somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, really, this is not a very big map.
Yeah, that's the whole point. We're not going to be able to find everything at first.
I did see a mushroom biome here.
Hmm.
How hard would it be to use Dynmap since it's such a small map?
I don't know. The thing about Dynmap is it's kind of outdated. I mean, there's newer software. I don't remember what they're called. I'd have to look them up.
What's the one that Compound uses?
Blue Map, probably.
That was cool as
I think that was Dynmap.
Cool as shit.
I think it was Dynmap, but Blue Map is kind of the modern thing, I think. There's squawking nothing. Out of Grissom. Wait, who that out to the east? Oh, just flying into Cincinnati. American 656, radar contact, say altitude.
2,900, climbing 5,000. American 656.
American 656, climb and maintain level 360. Turn left direct at dawn.
I maintain 360, left direct down, American 656.
Endeavor 1041, or correction, 1031, descend and maintain 4,000.
Endeavor 1031.
KC is online. Who dis? Mr. CID. Oh, no, it's not. It's not Mr. CID, man. Rolling up ground is going to be on? Interesting. Oh, is there like a group flight into there? No, it's Lynchburg. Just the guy. Oh, now he changed himself to B2? It was just a different aircraft a second ago. Well?
Indy Center, Diamond 62 Delta Alpha, ready for a taxi with the numbers.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, Indy Center. Which runway would you like?
guess it helps if I push my push-to-talk button. Diamond 2 Delta Alpha will take 1-4 if it's available.
1-4, taxi via Mike.
1-4 be Mike, 6-2 Delta Alpha.
With FedEx.
Indy Center, good evening. Spirit 1, flight level 240, climbing flight level 500.
And Spirit 1, Indy Center, squawk mode Charlie.
There's just sewer systems randomly.
Delta 2040, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a great night, Delta 2040. We'll see you.
Before takeoff, Papa, the Louisville altimeter 3014. Information that Golf is current. You can expect to land runway 17 right.
Roger, we have Golf and we'll expect 17 right for Tango Papa.
Retreat on our Golf, heading 350.
350, turning Golf.
And Spirit 1, are you able mode C?
Hey, Center, give us a sec here for Spirit 1.
Okay, give him a sec. I think they said.
A bunch of these places have andesite, or not andesite, create stuff.
Yeah, there's one of the mods that adds structures for create to help give you some basic stuff for it.
And like, I think some of it might be functioning create stuff.
Yeah, some basics. Wait, is that 6? Wait a second. Cincinnati 6.
6-2 Delta Alpha, ready for takeoff, 1-4.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, fly, runway heading. The wind's 180 with 7, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, 6-2 Delta Alpha.
Alright, Spirit 1, are you able to ident?
Spirit 1, Roger, did it come through?
Oh, there we go. Now I'm just now seeing the mode, Charlie. Alright, Spirit 1, radar contact. 15 miles north of the Brickyard VOR. Welcome aboard.
Good to be here, Stu, thanks.
Indy Center, Southwest 1662, flight level 280, approximately 5 miles west southwest of LPGR.
1662, Indy Center, radar contact. At over 1031, the Charleston Airport, 12 o'clock, 27 miles per hour when you get it in sight.
I will. That when I have the airport in sight for Denver 1031.
Oh dang! How do I do the reported altitude thing?
And 6-2 Delta Alpha passing 1,600.
2 Delta Alpha radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 180.
At flight level 180, 6-2 Delta Alpha.
I was sworn I had a thing in here about reported altitudes I could put in. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Airfield in sight for number 1031.
Number 1031, clear visual approach, runway 5.
Clear visual approach, runway 5, Endeavor 1031.
Oh, that's not the right page. That one, that.
Are we doing keep inventory?
Nah. We have a Graves thing.
Oh, we do
I
have
think.
Do we have
Should.
flashback?
Maybe. Oh, this is gonna come with a whole bunch of shit. Oh, fuck. It's a thing for it. Controller enter is what I need. Oh, just QR. Alright, Spirit 1, well, it seems the Mode C has kind of disappeared again. Say your current altitude.
Spirit 1 is flight level 380, climbing flight level 500.
Alright, Spirit 1, report reaching flight level 500.
Roger, will report upon reaching flight level 500. Maybe that's the problem with the stealth aircraft. I can't get it to hold Mode C.
Probably, yeah. Don't want you to have it. We're 2 Delta Alpha, clear direct on.
Direct on 2 Delta Alpha.
Diamond, how you doing? And Norma Tree in our Golf, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000 for turning off.
Sure descended him earlier and I didn't, damn it. And remember, Tree in our Golf, if you make it a good rate down, we can get you in before a VFR Bonanza.
Try to give her the beans, turning off.
Flashback does not work on death. Good to know.
Yeah.
Could be it. I also do not believe there's any fortresses.
And over 1031, the winds are calm, runway 5, clear to land. There should be. It's just different.
5, clear to land at 1031.
It also could be it's not within the world border we have.
Better fortresses. Cannot find fortresses.
Guess maybe none have been generated then. Number 3 on our golf, turn right heading 130.
Right, 130, turning off.
Number 4 Tango Papa, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, 900 miles. Is a caravan turning eastbound. They'll be joining the foul in front of you. Report them in sight.
I've got the caravan in sight for Bonanza 4 Tango Papa.
And 4 Tango Papa, maintain visual separation and you can follow them inbound.
Roger, maintain visual, follow them. Number 2 Bonanza 4 Tango Papa.
And remember, Tree at Niner Golf, the Bonanza to your 11 o'clock and 7 miles will be following you inbound. The airport is 1 o'clock and 8 miles reported in sight.
I think you're stepped on the first half there, but I got the field in sight, turning off.
The Niner Golf, clear visual approach runway 17 right, and the thing prior to that was just, there's a Bonanza behind you, they'll follow you.
Copy that. We got the Bonanza and clear to land 17 right, turning off.
And just cleared visual approach, but yes, the wind's 110 at 6, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Clear for the visual and clear to land 17 right, turning off.
Number 4 Tango Papa, the winds are 110 at 6, runway 17 right, clear to land. Number 2, and you have about a 20 knot overtake on the caravan currently.
Roger, we can throttle back for Bonanza 4 Tango Papa, clear to land number 2 on 17 right.
And American 656, I have a rat amendment when you're ready to copy.
There's not one within the world border.
Oh, okay, we'll fix that eventually.
How do we want to fix that?
Expand the world border. But then we gotta render out all the trunks and stuff, so it doesn't start lagging a whole bunch. American 656, Indy Center.
Indy Center, American 66, ready to copy.
Very good, 656. You're cleared to the Memphis International Airport. Present position, direct ramrod. That's Romeo Alpha, Mike Romeo Delta, Blues 5 arrival. No, not Dine Map, it's old. Not even sure if it works with Fabric, actually.
Clear to Memphis,
Actually, yeah, it does,
direct
so.
ramrod in the Blues 5 arrival, American 656.
656, read back to right. What did you say?
Compound Cobblemon music.
Indy Center, American 711, checking in, flight level 360, also refiled my flight plan.
would Blue Map use less processing power?
Yeah. American 711, Indy Center, squawk 3535.
We'll squawk 3535 for American 711.
This is 1.21?
1.20.1. Yeah. Hey, Spirit 1, would you like to remain on route or do you want a shortcut?
I have no idea how to. Oh, I'm on your Discord. Hang on.
Sorry, Stu.
I have no idea how to go direct to any RNAV points with this FMC, so unfortunately I can't take the shortcut right now.
Alright, glad I asked.
Yeah, dude, I didn't realize how complex.
American 711, radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Charleston VOR. Clear direct Lindes.
Clear direct Lindes for American 711.
I don't know how they even added this thing to the games. This is lots of fun.
It's just for the kids that don't know better.
Hey, I'm not a kid that don't know better.
Oh no, yeah, you know better.
Yes. In celebration of.
Hey, what's your altitude now so I can put it in the box?
45.
45, okay. Just to keep it updated.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Because I can't see your mode C, so we're just doing control reported altitude.
Yeah, I know. Even when I press mode C on VPilot, it lights up for a second and then goes off. Even though I
You got to do it in your plane.
Yeah, there's.
Never 1031, taxi to parking via Alpha and Bravo if you need it.
Oh shit, I am.
Taxi to the gate via Bravo Alpha, Endeavor 1031.
And remember, Tree 9 Golf, safe parking.
I'll be heading over to Atlantic 39 Golf.
39 Golf, taxi to parking via Golf Echo, cross 17 left at Golf.
Alright, taxi to parking via Golf Echo and cross 17 left at Golf 39 Golf.
Indy Center, good evening. JetBlue 1738, checking in, flight level 240 for 380.
Yes, I was trying to figure out.
1738, Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles northeast of the Appleton VOR. What were you saying?
Me?
Yeah, you said something there.
The map.
Yeah. Damn, you put a lot of fucking things in our thing here.
So 2 of them are for the plane mod, and then 3 of them are for blue map.
Allows you to show hide players on blue map, huh?
I don't know if that's needed.
I mean, maybe it's just a toggle, because by default it should show everyone, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a toggle, so you can...
Yeah, so we'll just ignore that one then. If there's a mod we don't, need, then probably shouldn't use it.
Okay, so that one I'll delete.
Okay.
Marker manager.
No, we could put that. We can leave that on there to mark things.
Yeah, that way we can do those, not have to do configs.
Oh, I think I got it. Is my transponder on now?
No idea.
It says on.
It says no, it's not.
No, it goes on for a second and then. What the hell?
Yeah, because it still says none next to your name, which means it. Pretty sure no mode C.
Oh my god, it keeps identing. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Huh. Let me look up to make sure I know what I'm doing here. So of course I've done the QR thing.
Why does this not stay on? This frickin' transponder, yo.
Where's the section that it tells you what the different icons mean? I forgot.
Does anyone know if binary triggers are legal in Texas?
I have no idea on that one.
No clue, my friends.
like, I don't want to get a binary trigger and then find out that the ATF's kind of not happy with that.
I'll get a non-binary trigger then.
But I want a binary trigger.
But think of it this
They
way.
are.
Maybe the trans triggers have better fire rate or something like that.
No, but I want a binary trigger.
Okay, so that's fine. So the thing that I'm seeing here, just because you don't have your transponder on,
But I can get a binary trigger. Stu, do you know what a binary trigger is?
it shoots 2 shots in one pull?
No.
No.
Well, questionable.
Or is it just multiple shots in one pull the trigger?
On pull and release.
Oh,
So
okay.
you pull it, it fires. You release
American
it
656,
fires.
contact Memphis
So you
Center
just sit there and you go
132.55.
real fast with it. And it's a third selector. But it's technically...
Memphis Center 13255, American 656.
Air Tango Papa, taxi to parking via Charlie Golf Echo, cross runway 2 at 9 at Charlie.
$500, $600.
Fort Tango Pop is actually going to request a taxi back for departure to Bravo November Alpha.
So you're going back to Nashville?
Yeah, we'll be headed to Nashville, Fort Tango Papa.
Or not back to Nashville. That was the other guy that came from Nashville.
Roger, just taxi back for departure.
Alright, Fort Tango Papa, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Advancements from me.
Taxi via Bravo 29er
Wow,
to 17 right.
that might
Fort
just
Tango
be
Papa.
all of them. It's not just the ones you had.
980 on the
I don't
ground at
think.
Indianapolis, ready for taxi.
There's that many? God damn.
Delta 980, squawk 2632.
2632, Delta 980.
United 1620 to center maintain, level 330.
Center maintain, flight level 3 at 1620.
American 711 across Lindes at the end of maintain, level 300.
We'll cross Lindes at flight level 300 for American 711.
Delta 980, just put in that squawk, ready for taxi.
Delta 980, runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie. Or correction, that's the wrong airport. It's 23 left via Echo Romeo Charlie.
Alright, runway 23 left by Echo Romeo Charlie, Delta 980.
Southwest 1662, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival, runway 18 left, the Cincinnati altimeter 3016.
Should be a Gavin 7 arrival, expecting 18 left, and we have Papa 6062, thanks.
Oh, I'm at 500, Stu.
You should have told me then.
What?
You should have told me then.
I just got here.
Oh, well, you should have told me earlier then. Ooh, then it puts an A next to your name? What's that supposed to mean? Or next to your call sign?
Asshole.
He's an amateur.
Something like
Fair
that, yeah.
amateur. I don't mind some good amateur.
Dude, this thing has a...
Indianapolis Center, American 1043. Good evening. We're flying at 370 en route to LaGuardia. It's going to be with...
What?
Jesus Christ, that's
Is
loud,
that
Mike.
recommended, though?
American 1043, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Absolutely. It's a flying Dorito. I can do whatever I want.
So, A, the aircraft's controller entered reported altitude matches the aircraft's assigned altitude. Okay, that's what it means.
There you go.
See, we don't get these things that often, you know?
Indy Center,
Gotta look it
Bonanza
up.
254 Tango Papa, holding short 17 right, ready for departure.
Or 4 Tango Papa, the winds are 110 on course, departure approved, only 17 right, clear for takeoff.
On course departure approved, 17 right, clear for takeoff, Bonanza 254 Tango Papa.
It's with him. Is 180, is that fine going to Nashville? I don't remember what altitude I have to have him below. Oh, it's 16. Okay, so I'll need to send him 2,000 feet by the border.
Oh, let me try to continue learning how to turn on the transponder.
United 1620. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Eject sequence? That sounds like how I turn on my transponder.
United 1620. Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Ejaculate?
Frequency change approved, United.
No.
Oh.
Now, when the homie bends over to grab something off the floor, that's a different story.
You know what? I'm gonna go coordinate with Memphis just early here, since you know your route's technically not valid. But you know, whatever. We'll work it out.
Me?
Yeah.
How's it not valid? Because you don't have store.
Aren't yeah. Either that, or there's certain waypoints, or no, we give you what is it? The non-RNAV one? I forgot what it's called.
So this
Of
is
course
what Brief gave me.
Oh, probably military dudes flew it out of there in some sort of plane.
Indy Center, is there altitude restriction for 4 Tango Papa?
Yeah,
4 Tango Papa Negative. There's no one around there. You are ready to contact the altitude.
2,000 climbing 10,500.
4 Tango Papa, roger. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 4 Tango Papa.
American 711, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Going over to Unicom for American 711, thanks to the ATC. See ya.
We had a mod that had like ore.
Delta 980, holding point Charlie 1, runway 23 left, ready for departure.
Delta 980, the winds are 180 at 7. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, clear for takeoff, runway 23 left.
Hey, Razorback Fallmouth. Yeah, I got a Spear 1 inbound to Memphis, a non-LOA route. Is that good for with you? Alright, sounds good. Alright, got that route approved. He's like, yeah, whatever. At least that's what I took it as. I was like, non-LOA route, that good of that? And he's like, yeah, sure. You gotta love when controllers just, you know, don't care sometimes. And they're just like, whatever.
Okay, fuck it.
They're not like with a stick up their ass or something.
And JetBlue 1738, is there any way we could possibly try to get up to Mach 0.8?
JetBlue 1738, speed is your discretion. I don't think I've given any speed restrictions.
Oh yeah, that was last center, my bad, 1738.
What, you mean last center, last approach facility, you mean, maybe?
Yeah, sorry, approach facility, it's been late.
I was about to say, I don't think Cleveland's been on tonight.
Nah, go shame Lauren.
Ew.
You said go what?
Go shame Lauren over there. She's been, not cracking down on us.
Ah. So I take it you control over there in Cleveland Center?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe eventually someday I'll visit over there. When you say turn left heading, what does that mean? Right after takeoff? Well, it's 210 that was given to that guy, but usually you turn it passing 400 or 500 feet maybe. I think some airline SOPs don't allow it below 1,000. But, you know, don't go up to 5,000 and then turn. That is definitely not right.
Cincinnati on November, short of Sierra, with Charlie, ready for taxi.
FedEx 693, Indy Center. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Oh, 27, okay. We're set up for 18 left, but we can switch. Sierra Mike, FedEx 693.
Well, 27 would be a shorter taxi and a shorter time in the air if you can make that happen.
figured it out, Stu. I fucking figured it out. Tell me it's working.
I have no idea.
Thank you, Indy Center, FedEx 693.
Let me see here. Can I remove the thing? No. How do I remove the thing? I mean, it's not saying none. Oh, let me see if it cycles or something. It's probably working, but I have no idea since I don't know how to remove the reported altitude. Actually, can you QQ? No.
Want me to just disconnect and reconnect?
No, I could drop the tag and pick it up. I wonder if we know how to do this. Yeah, it doesn't really say how to remove it. Actually, wait, let me try this. UQR. Nope, didn't do it. No idea. Delta 980, radar contact, say altitude.
5,000 feet, Delta 980.
Delta 980, climb and maintain level 260, turn left direct on.
Direct dawn and 260, Delta 980.
Southwest 1662, information, Papa is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Nixal.
We have Papa on board, expect ILS 18 left from Nixal, Southwest 1662.
Yay, I learned how to fly a B-2. Operation Midnight Hammer, Part 2. Let's do it.
Let me see if I drop the track and pick it back up. Yeah, because it is doing no Charlie now. I can see that for sure.
Yeah. Look, can you watch my stream?
With all the blurriness, because you're doing the whole 10 FPS thing, which is fine. Or 5, whatever Discord is. It makes it look better so you can read shit.
Yeah, I was Nitro. I forgot to pay. I'll pay. It was
That's
the
fun.
most convoluted thing. All right, I already forgot how to do. Oh, IFF maybe? Yeah, this. Whatever.
Oh yeah, then you do
IFF
3A.
I did S.
Oh, well, whichever one it is.
So I guess I'm squawking mode S.
Indy Center 837 with you, passing flight level 210.
So it's 837 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. That is a horrible mic.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Not much besides work the aircraft. Because I can still understand them. For the most part.
What does ECSBLL mean?
I don't know.
Center, FedEx 693, holding short, 27.
FedEx 693, the winds are 200 fly, runway heading, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, runway heading, FedEx 693.
It's turning me left when I need to go right. I think it's banking me.
Making you hang a Larry?
Bank angle.
Yeah, I'm curious what it's gonna do here. It should
J131.
should be turning to the right at some point. There we go. It's autopilot, man. I mean, this isn't like a freeware B2. It's actually quite modeled. I feel like Northrop probably kidnapped this dude and hung him by his eyelids.
Oh my god.
It's a little too accurate. This is like War Thunder leaking classified documents to win a forums fight.
To win a forums fight.
Literally.
Yeah, I know.
Do that? Yes, it does. Look at these classified documents. Wait, where did you get those?
From my dad.
Yeah, exactly.
from my uncle. But definitely not from me.
Yeah.
Spirit 1, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 3255. Have a great night, Stu. I'll still be in the Discord, obviously.
Let's see if I can do that in the comm page. 133.25.
Oh, yeah, I got like 4 aircraft going to Nashville right now. Or 5 in my airspace. Is Nashville full stacked right now? No, it's just 2 guys. In Memphis Center, so I guess 3.
Indy Center FedEx 693, passing 1.6 for 5.
693, radar contact. Line and maintain, flight level 360.
I maintain 360.
Ridiculously wide turns.
So I was going from the Muncie VOR to the Bum VOR. BUM. FedEx 693, clear direct Muncie.
Clear direct Muncie, FedEx 693.
Southwest 1662 at Nixal, cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
At Nixal, clears ILS runway 18 left approach, Southwest 1662.
You know, it's kind of crazy to me how fast you have to be going in some of these big boy jets to, take off and not stall. Because if you think about it, my, Toyota Camry can't go that fast.
Yes, no, it cannot. Now throw a turbo on there and maybe.
Nah, it's old.
What year?
Supercharge
99.
that thing. Maybe throw a wing on it.
What
99.
years, Stu?
99.
99, oh. Nice, good year. Reliable as shit, I'm sure.
Yeah, the only thing that's bad on it is the AC.
Oh, you have no AC or?
No. Haven't ever since I've owned it.
Oh, dog. I feel for you. I had that problem with
Yeah,
my
I took that shit to
Mercury
high
Sable.
school and then college every day, and it's kind of funny. It probably still exists, but it's not the most current version. But there was a street view, from or just outside of the Louisville football stadium, whatever the fuck it's called now. I don't remember. Used to be Papa John's Cardinal Stadium, but not anymore because of some controversies there. But just outside of that stadium, if you go to a certain spot, you can see me in my car in my, dress clothes and shit.
Ah.
Sunglasses and everything. Or actually, no, it wasn't even really sunglasses. It was just my glasses, but they tint when they get in the sun.
Right.
The transitions.
I think I have a pretty good understanding on how to fly this thing now.
Would you just buy it?
Yeah. Literally.
Dylan
Right
Field?
before the flight.
Or something
I
like
gotta
that.
honor our troops, man. Excellent operation.
Mike 7790. How you doing? UPS 443. I think I recognize that flight number, but that could just be UPS, normal flight numbers, but I don't know.
Indy Center, good day. This is FedEx 443 Heavy requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Holy shit.
And the aircraft calling Indy Center, what was the call sign?
Fucking plane.
Usually right
UPS 443 Heavy?
Not on this plane, apparently.
That was
not.
UPS 443?
I have a whole panel that says lights, and...
Yes, UPS 443. Yeah.
Alright, I got a FedEx 443 out and about. Would that happen to be you?
No, that was... yeah, I got the companies mixed up. My apologies. It's UPS right now. UPS 443 Heavy.
Alright, then I would suggest you sign it as the correct call sign then. Because I've got a flight plan under UPS 443, but then a guy on my screen that's FedEx. There we go, and then he gets his auto PDC. JetBlue 1738, cross Forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Forks at 230, 1738.
Yeah, I did 2038, Indy Center, you on frequency? Give him another chance, send him a second contact me. Even though he's had 6 minutes to get back in his chair.
Yeah, what's the code for Y?
The what?
My apologies. Didn't mean to speak in here.
Just muscle memory the push to talk key. South.
Plus 837 requesting descent via the Jack to arrival.
Southwest 837, cross Jimmer at and maintain flight level 240.
Crossing Jimmer at or maintain 240. Southwest 873.
How do so many people get at or maintain?
Center Delta 119 with you at flight level 340.
Delta 119, Indy Center. Radar contact 50 miles east of the Charleston VOR.
Indy Center, cross at or maintain flight level 11000.
And Southwest 1662. It seems you've got a... Or did you miss the turn on the arrival? I'm not even sure.
Southwest 1662, actually, right before you called, I just made my turn to join the 18 left ILS.
And it has you joined that far out? I thought it was closer.
I'm heading to Bravo Alpha India Romeo Echo, which is right at 4 miles from my current position. That's my first waypoint, at least on the ILS.
I think he flew the approach wrong. So it looks like he is direct Crimson. Or Chrism.
Indy Center, hello, United 1849 is at flight level 390 and is 70 miles northeast of Indianapolis.
At 1849, Indy Center, radar contact 40 miles west of the Rosewood VOR. Welcome aboard. JetBlue 1738, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, have a good night.
Air 4 Tango Papa, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, Bonanza 4 Tango Papa, see you.
Kimono, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think Southwest 1662 messed up the approach a little bit. He's not the first guy to do it, since, this is like the first month this approach has been here, and it's like somewhat complicated. I don't think I've seen it at many other airports that have approaches like this, where it's just from any arrival, you can just take the approach.
UPS 443, heavy requesting push and start. We have information golf on board.
PS 443, heavy push and start is your discretion. I don't control the ramp. Obviously, he doesn't have golf on board. Or at least he only read 10% of it. Southwest 1662. The winds are 200 from my 18 left, clear to land. So I think that's,
Southwest 1662.
what is it? Sure, you have the ATIS there. Alright, so this United 1038. When did I send the first contact? Me 2:52. It is now 3:03. He has had 11 minutes. Like, if you're AFK for that long, you didn't look at a map to see, like, hey, am I entering airspace soon? Like, then what the heck? Delta 980, cross forks at and maintain of level 2 at tree 0.
Pass forks at 230, Delta 980.
This guy's CID is just all 666.
No, that is not a normal sound for an air conditioner.
Oh, and your plane?
No, in real life, my air conditioner in my living room is like one of those 45-year-old,
Yeah.
ACs. You would expect it to blow like ice crystals, but it sounds like the compressor is on its last legs, like it's dying.
Southwest 837, descend via the Jackets to arrival at runway 28 left. The Columbus altimeter 3017.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 1601 Heavy 250.
That's 837, descend via the Jackets to arrival, 28 left. Columbus altimeter 3017. Give me a second.
Southwest 837, descend via the Jackson to arrival. 28 left.
And Southwest 1662, taxi to parking via Tango.
Thanks for marking via Tango, Southwest 1662, thanks, Sid.
And did someone else call Indy Center?
Affirm, FedEx 1601 Heavy at 2250.
FedEx 1601 Indy Center, descend via the Colts to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3015.
3015 landing south, descend via the Colts 2, FedEx 1601.
Actually, I guess since there's not natives there, we'll go ahead and give you the runway. Expect a 2-3 left.
23 left, FedEx 1601.
I feel like I know this guy. I recognize the voice. But from where? It's always, but from where? How do I know this person?
Yes, 443 Heavy, ready for set.
He was 443. Runway 17 right. Taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29 at Charlie. Is you, huh?
Taxi runway 17 right via Charlie Golf Bravo and cross runway 29 at Charlie. UPS 443.
This is one last chance. I'm putting out there on the frequency. Hey, United, you got my frequency? See, because I usually give people plenty of time to return to the frequency, you know? He's on 22.8. Alright.
Is he supposed to be on 22.8?
Nope. Sent him to contact me a while ago. Delta 980, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center, 32.55. See ya.
He's got like 7-8 minutes there. We'll give him the descent in 3 or 4. 2 Delta after there's what I'm looking at. You know, I just thought of something that's probably really bad to think about in terms of flying planes. So, like, if you turn off your Mode C, go violate Class Alpha, you know, some aircraft, like, reports you up there or something, and then you go back down, like, into the mountains or some shit and go land at some random field in the middle of the mountains, how are they going to find you?
Yeah, they might not find you, but they still know who did it because your transponder was on and then it was off, so they'll know who to arrest.
No, that's the whole point. You don't have it on when you go up there, so they can't see your altitude and shit.
So you take off with no transponder ever? So it's not like you turn it off at some point, you just don't have it on?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Take off from some random airport, like in the mountains or some shit. You go up, you know, you're a couple thousand feet into Class A, which of course probably wouldn't happen, because then you gotta be like an oxygen. You like know you know what you're doing at that point.
They'll find you. They'll find
Probably. Yeah, there's probably some way to figure it out.
you. There's military radar everywhere. They'll track you. They'll know exactly where you landed.
I guess. So I'm saying in the mountains, you know.
From your eyelids.
It was 433
I get it, yeah, I
Roger.
get the premise.
Yeah. But it's like you're in the mountains and shit, and you know, radar doesn't exactly work well there. Saying you should rent a plane and do that, because you totally will. Do you have the money to rent like a TBM or something that can go up that high? Because, you know, little Cessna 172 ain't making up that high. Number 2 Delta Alpha, descend and maintain 16,000, the Louisville altimeter 3015.
And 16,000, 62 Delta Alpha.
Never mind, has a G2 Vision Jet. Maybe you convince him to let you break FAA. I don't think that's a thing. He ain't gonna let her do that.
Good evening, Envoy 4758 with you, flight level 320, direct, Golf, uniform, Mike Alpha.
Envoy 4758 to Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles south of the Danville VOR. I heard it went direct demo, okay. That's fine. It's one I can give direct anyways. You'll shoot him a text. Yeah, it'd be a tough ask. It's his plane, so he's, you know, kind of supposed to be the guy in charge of his own plane.
Zero 10,000 Spirit 1.
Oh, that was in Discord. I don't know if you meant to do that. Number 2 Delta Alpha, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255 to Delta Alpha, we'll see you.
Southwest 837, information Delta is current. Expect the visual approach, runway 28 left.
Information Delta is current, we'll pick that up and then expecting to Southwest 837.
He said, no chance in hell. Makes sense. He wouldn't want to do it. Doesn't want his license revoked.
Good evening. November 1496 Delta is typed Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles to the northeast of the Central Kentucky Regional Airport, 2,600. Request flight following to 66 Oscar Hotel.
Number 906 Delta, Indy Center, the Lexington altimeter 3020, squawk 6741.
6741, and we have 3020 the altimeter, 96 Delta.
It's lame. Who wants to fly Princess Juliana?
Number 96 Delta, your radar contact 17 miles southeast of the Lexington VOR. Maintain VFR.
Pink.
Maintain VFR, 96 Delta.
Is it center? What am I looking at between Cali and Hawaii?
Santa Fe, JetBlue, 1174, 225, climbing 350.
JetBlue 1174 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Obscure airport tour. Parts. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Actually, you know what? I can put in the airport that you departed from, because I mean, obviously we know you departed from there. RGA. Could have used the commands for that, but whatever.
UPS 443, holding short runway 1750 Bravo.
Just 443. The winds are 140 at 5. RNAV 2 easy. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
On that to easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 443. Thank you.
On some obscure airports. Yeah, he always does stuff like that. Or a lot of the time does. Yeah, FedEx 693, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Going to Casey Center, FedEx 693, see you later.
United 1849, Cleveland Center is closed, or radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency improved, United 1849, thanks for ATC.
Razorback, Fallmouth. Yeah, I've got a Nordo heading to airspace in about 6 minutes. Flight plan says he's to land in Nashville. I did wallop him, but the soup is yet to come. Alright.
Is my mic working? Uh-oh.
Huh? Yeah, your mic's working. The soups are... No, there's one sitting around. He's, I guess, just dealing with something else. Because, you know, other things do happen. I'm not the center of the world. Just, you never know where they're looking around, you know? So they have a pretty wide view range, and they'll show up on everyone's screens.
Oh, shoot, my team's doing good.
Your what's what?
Yep, just updated my Discord client.
Did you see my team's doing good?
I'll take a quick look.
We're third, I believe. Standings. Yeah, we are third.
No, you're fourth.
What? Oh, you're right. We're one game out of the wild card, I think. Where'd my GM go? Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't have a team anymore? Okay. I got a different team.
Where the hell is this dude going? Oh, of course, he doesn't even know where his airport is. 660H.
Is my team good?
Oh, near Sporty's. Private. Okay. Old Boston. Well, maybe. Is that?
I got a last place, dude.
Yeah, Old Boston. UPS 443, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 8,000, UPS 443.
UPS 443, climb and maintain flight level 330. That will be your final.
Climb my 6 level 330, that will be my final, UPS 443.
Actually, UPS 443, clear direct Nashville, Bravo, November Alpha.
Clear direct Nashville, can you repeat can you spell for me, sir? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Bravo, November Alpha.
Clear that Bravo, November Alpha, UPS 443.
American 1043, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. American 1043, we'll be seeing you.
And Delta 119, cross Grote at and maintain at level 2, Tree 0.
Cross Grote at and maintain level 3, or was that 230 or 320?
2, Tree 0.
230, thanks. Delta 119.
Still on, flew through there hours ago. Well, 7 p.m., or it was 7:20 actually, because I had stuff to do earlier tonight. That I started controlling again. Of course, there was a few hours earlier today that I did.
Indy Center, Cessna 77353.
77353, Indy Center.
Indy Center, I'm roughly 46 miles north of Indianapolis at 4,500. Would request landing with negative ATIS at this point.
And remember, 73753, Squawk 6734. FedEx 1601, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, FedEx 1601 Heavy.
And remember, 753, radar contact, tree 7 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. Indy altimeter tree 015, and you can expect to land 2 tree left, or even I can offer 1-4.
Expect runway 23 left. That's okay with us. Thank you.
There's just one soup on that right now. Yeah, it's just that one guy. He's putting in work right now, I guess.
Indy Center, do you have a time for a quick question? Just curious where I get the ATIS from.
Well, the ATIS for Indianapolis is currently offline, as controllers can only host 4 ATISes at a time. And there's not another controller down at Indy to host the ATIS for it.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's why I was just curious whether I should tell you if I've listened to ATIS or not. So I just said negative ATIS. Thank you.
UPS 443, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
I want to Memphis Center 132.55, use your stuff like this. See ya.
Southwest 837 to center maintain 3000.
And maintain 3000, Southwest 837.
At a 1601 heavy, turn right heading 210 vectors final.
210 heading, FedEx 1601 Heavy.
Or is it supposed to be 200? It's supposed to be 200. Yeah, whatever. 210 also works. If I needed to get him in on the localizer or something. Oh. Disconnected. Dang. Envoy 4758, cross Gamma at and maintain a level 2 tree 0.
Cross gamma at flight level 230, envoy 4758.
And FedEx 1601 Heavy, just to verify it's 210 on the heading?
That is correct, 210.
Roger.
FedEx 1601 Heavy, 1 check, complete that turn. The field will be 1 o'clock and 13 miles reported in sight.
We're grabbing it in sight now, and are we 23 right or 23 left for FedEx 1601 Heavy?
2 tree left, the right side's closed.
Roger.
Alright, FedEx 1601, cleared visual approach, runway 2 tree left.
Clear the visual 23 left, FedEx 1601.
Honestly, I wish they would open up the right side sometime soon. It's kind of getting annoying with one runway.
Yeah, I can imagine.
At least...
At 3617 with Delta South Cargo at Cincinnati, ready for taxi.
3617, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Sierra Mike 27, Giant 3617.
Yo, how do I get into like the actual like league?
Okay, so they're gonna send out a new league file shortly.
Yeah, but still, like, if I want to join like at this one, how do I get in?
You just talk to one of the commissioners and say you want a team.
No, because they gave me a team and stuff. I just gotta like
so
join it in game.
okay, so you may have to download the next
Where'd that dude
one
come from?
also from the website, and then just overwrite what you have, and then you should be in the game. Like, you should have like a GM.
Oh, got disconnected, okay.
Indy Center 353. I do actually prefer the option for a 1-4 if it's still valid.
And Roger, you can make a straight in runway 14.
Straight in for runway 14, Cessna 77353.
Better 1601 Heavy, the winds are 180 at 7, runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
Clear to land 2 tree left, FedEx 1601 Heavy.
Delta 119, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Memphis 13255, thanks for the agency, see ya.
Brad Nordo there, he's gonna overfly his airport at cruise. And Southwest 837, turn to left heading 300, vectors final.
Left heading 300, vector 50, Southwest 37.
Envoy 4758, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
3255, thank you, good night, Envoy 4758.
Indianapolis Center, bat 11, checking runway CU, flight level 310, looking to pick up our IFR in Whiteman.
And bat 11, squawk 5205.
5205, bat 11.
Or, I should have said Indy Center there. Just realized it didn't. He's an A320? Military? What the hell? Weird.
Awesome.
Indy Center, Cessna 353. Request 2X for about 20 miles, possible.
And say that question again?
Can I request 2X on the sim for about 20 miles?
Sure.
Thank you.
About 11, you are radar contact 22 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR. Go to Whiteman as filed, maintained level 310.
Clear one, profile, maintain flight level 310, bat 11.
Whoa, this dude just... I thought this dude wanted 2x. What? What is that? I guess he meant slew mode? Oh my god. But that wasn't just mock Jesus, that was mock I'm re-entering the atmosphere and burning up my plane. Southwest 837, the field will be 11 o'clock, 11 miles reported in sight.
Southwest 837 has the field in sight.
Dallas 837, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared visual approach 28 left, Southwest 837.
Better 1601 heavy, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, 61 heavy.
Matt 11, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72, see ya, bat 11.
It's dude's got, sounds like he's got a breathing mask on.
443 with you, flight level 240.
And an A320. JetBlue 443, Indy Center, radar contact 22 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Welcome aboard. Giant 3617, the winds are 270, retrieve, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Giant 3617.
Number 96 Delta, the Cincinnati altimeter 3018.
96 Delta.
And remember 75 tree, the winds are 180 at 7, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Cessna 353.
JetBlue 443, clear direct Grote.
Clear direct Roach, JetBlue 443.
Southwest 837, the winds are 210 at tree, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
28 left, clear to land, Southwest 837.
Hope that United is still overflying his destination.
Is he in a hold over his destination?
I really doubt it. And if he is, it's a very bad hold entry. It's a hold meant for low altitude, not high altitude and high speed.
Mr. Stu?
The
picture I sent in general chat, can I ask what that is? Is that high frequency, like oceanic control?
Yeah, that's oceanic, yeah. It's technically Oakland Oceanic, but they're called San Francisco Radio when you reference them on the radio.
Because it's a relay by San Francisco airing?
Something like that. I guess, yeah.
So even crossing the pond, you have to talk to people?
Yeah.
How?
Even with no radar. Although nowadays, a lot of them just use ADSC and, satellites and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still talk to people over the radios, and bro, tell you what, them radios, they don't sound great. So there's this fancy thing they invented. What's it called? Dang it, Dylan, you remember this? What's the special code thing you put in? They ding you when they need to call you. The SoCal, that's it. Yeah, SoCal codes, yeah. They're things that, they can ding you, whatever. You just turn your volume way down. You can't turn it off, but you can turn it way down to where you can barely hear it, and then they'll put a ding over that. Your plane detects it. It dings in the cockpit, telling you to turn it up and talk to the person. It's just a lot of static because it's HF.
Right.
Giant 3617, 4 for 5.
Yeah, 3617, radar contact, line of maintain at level 360.
360, Giant 3617.
What was I gonna say? Yo, Stu, do you control in real life?
Giant 36, 17, clear, direct Hisna.
He's working on it, but he's in the tier 2 process at the moment.
Direct Hisna, Giant
He's
36.
potentially in the tier 2 process.
Yeah, it's the FAA asks a lot of questions.
Always. So then let me ask you, you know how in real life, sometimes when ATC tells us something, like pilots, we just key the mic twice to acknowledge rather than saying anything?
Technically not legal. Technically not a thing.
It's every other call here in New York. Okay,
Yep.
we have different rules over here. So,
They just don't care. It's, because you technically can't identify who did it.
right, that's
So
true.
you don't know if it's the guy you're talking to or someone else.
Correct. However, in our bullshit New York rules, if I do that on VATSIM, do you hear the mic being keyed twice or no?
Yeah, usually.
Like the static twice? I think so, right?
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Alright,
Unless you do it too fast, probably.
Wind is variable. What are they using at
San Diego.
Dude, here's San Diego. And he's like, oh. Southwest 837, taxi to parking via Charlie, Delta Tree.
It's a
So in exactly 1 week, I'll have my
Parking
AME exam.
parking via Charlie, Delta 3, Southwest 837.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
So what are you going for? First class?
ATC medical.
Oh, okay.
It's between first and second, I think.
Ah, okay.
Or is it between second and third? I don't remember.
It's like a special type of second. Has a few extra things.
Yeah, so between first and second then.
And is it like pilot medicals, where you gotta get it renewed every set odd months?
Probably.
depending on
I
your
think it's every 2 years until you're 40, and then it's every year until retirement.
Yeah, pilot's similar, except once you turn 40, it's every 6 months.
Dang.
Joy, oh boy.
And basically, that's the last step for me. Once I get that, and flight surgeon signs off, then I should get dates.
Alright, let's see here. Anyone that I'm going to have to talk to in the next couple minutes here. That guy hasn't pushed back yet. Guy's landing. That guy hasn't called me. Alright, so I think I'm going to go take a piss break here. Nothing surrounding airspace. Alright. Let's work out this frequency. Indy Center will be right back. Oh, it's totally allowed.
Not approved.
I'm approving it myself.
Incorrect. Denied.
So what do you want him to do? Piss?
I override your denial.
Correct. Piss himself. Piss himself with a potentially raunchy cam. Okay. Padres Chicken Sebi Ayala.
Oh yeah, the chicken.
Oh yeah, the chicken indeed. It is Sebi Yella.
Number 753, taxi to parking via Mike.
Taxi to parking via Mike.
Perfectly timed. Look at that.
We timed these nuts.
I don't know, the guy getting back me, give him a taxi.
Oh, well, God bless, fella. I will never do that again.
Have you seen the new DA50? What, the payware in the sim? Or something? I don't know if that's really new. I think it's been around for a little bit, right? The actual plane, oh, is there... Wait, I might be thinking of a different one. Maybe the DA40, I think. Is there a DA50 payware for the sim? Yeah, there is. It's been out for a little bit. Yep. DA50RG. Yeah, this. It doesn't say when it released, though. Southwest 837, you're still very new. Yeah, you're fine, bro. I deal with way worse pilots on a daily basis. See, you've probably at least done your research on things. I get some people that come through and they haven't done a lick of research at all. It's real annoying.
And then there's like some that just take the exam and then they just hop on the network.
They hop on the network immediately, like the second.
353. Thanks for all your help tonight. Have a good night.
Good night. Yeah, like they connect to the network the second they hit that submit button and get an 80.0% on the test. You're the worst pilot? I don't know about that. Oh, wait, what's this? What happened up here? Shimmer Code,
Indy
welcome
Center,
in.
Skywest 4713, on the ground in Cincinnati, spot 3, ready for taxi.
To Haggle. Which one was that? Oh, yeah, it's up north. That's, Skywest 4713, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi of Sierra Juliet, Kilo 1.
Do they have...
Sierra Juliet, Kilo 1 227, Skywest 4713.
Is when people are brand new and spawn are super busy and complex airport and can't even do the most. Yes, exactly. You gotta start small. I tell people to start low and slow. You know, starting a Skyhawk, a Bonanza, Caravan, even the 152, Comanche. You know, you're expecting them to have payware when they don't know what they're doing, and good payware at that. Me on Atlanta Tower this afternoon. Yeah. JetBlue 1174. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah, he's gone. JetBlue 1174. Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Well, I go to text then. Made more than an experienced pilot. Is an experienced pilot that makes a bunch of minor mistakes. Yes, that is definitely also an issue. They think they know everything when no, you don't. You know maybe half your shit. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's our Wilmington, isn't it? CILN. What restrictions do I have there? I don't remember. Falmouth, Richmond. I always forget where creep is. Okay,
Indy
south
Center, good
of
evening,
Dayton.
November 204 Juliet, flight level 410.
Reserve for Juliet, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Alright, so I'm gonna have him cross creep at... Where, what?
Fabric or paper?
Fabric.
Fabric?
Indy Center, Skywest 4713, short 27, ready to go.
Yeah, Skywest 4713, the winds are 270 at tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4713.
I have a speech impediment, so it's always hard to talk to strangers, but nothing but nice people in VATSIM. Yeah, well, except for there was, there's a guy that commonly flies through the airspace here. No. There's a guy that commonly flies through the airspace here, usually out of Indy Executive. The name is Zach, I think. You may know him if you ever watched Premiere One drivers videos. He's had him on there a few times. He's a guy with, I forgot what exact kind of special needs it is, but he maybe.
Says whatever comes to mind, has no filter.
No, that's not it then.
Sounds like cerebral palsy to me. But
That's it. I think that one's it. Yeah, yeah. He's got his whole speech impediment thing, you know. And I had him call up his first clearance and stuff out of Indy Executive that he knows another pilot on frequency. He put in the text, what is this tard? And I'm like, bruh, this tard is a better pilot than 99% of the network. It's Blue 7 is the call sign, usually.
Woohoo! I got in.
Oh, inside, buddy. Thanks for the follow, bro.
That's crazy because
He finally found the hole.
Stop fucking changing your nickname.
What do you mean? I've had that for like 3 hours.
Not that long.
It was like 3 hours.
Skywest 4713, radar contact, say altitude.
25 minutes and...
Climb into 2,300, Skywest 4713.
Skywest 4713, climb and maintain flight level 280. And if you'd like it, I can offer you a different arrival that's basically a shortcut.
I haven't had it that long because I've changed it multiple times.
Climb maintain flight level 280, and yeah, we can change the arrival for Skywest 4713.
Stop arguing with me.
Right. Yeah, Skywest 4713, roger. Just let me know when you're ready to copy that.
We're arguing. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't actually have a mark on my screen for Old Boston, so technically can't tell you where it is.
Ready to copy, Skywest 4713.
Skywest 4713, go to the Chicago O'Hare Airport via present position, direct bonnet, Week 5 arrival.
Direct bonnet, Week 5 arrival, Skywest 4713.
Yeah, 4713, read back direct, and 280 is now your final.
280 is the final, Skywest 4713.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta has the Old Boston Airport in sight. We'd like to cancel flight following.
Number 96 Delta, roger. Cancellation received. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for 96 Delta. Have a good night.
Yeah, I need to remember to more often say radar service terminated instead of just, you know, all the other stuff. Because I'm pretty sure that's the most important part. It's like someone cancels IFR in the air, radar service terminated, or whatever. Or in the case of you, canceling flight following, radar service terminated.
I think also you're supposed to say squawk and maintain VFR. Or keep
So the squawked VFR is included when you say radar service terminated. The only reason I say it a lot is just because VATSIM pilots don't know that. And maintain VFR, that's also, you know, kind of implied in the whole thing too, because now you're just VFR. You should be maintaining VFR anyways. Goddamn, bro.
It's interesting because I've heard like other VATSIM controllers say, you know, squawk via fire.
Well, that's it's a whole VATSIM thing because pilots don't know. Yeah, if you squawk VFR, sure hope you're maintaining VFR. Exactly.
Thankfully, the skies are clear, so I am maintaining VFR.
Yeah. There was a little bit of weather towards the southwest side of Cincinnati a bit earlier, I was seeing. It was almost right next to Louisville, I think, when I first really realized it. It was probably the same rain that came and fucking poured down on us when we were driving home for my brother's birthday.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who joined?
Your mom?
Of course.
Of course. Also, hello. I'm
Hello.
here.
What are you doing there, Titus?
Me?
Yeah. Did you install those mods in the server?
Yep.
You should have waited.
I'm gonna remove the.
Wow, that is one narrow runway.
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 2440, level 390.
Flight 2440, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Cause see, I'll just go update them all at the same time, as the pack and stuff. Just put those mods in a folder on the server, in like a folder called new or something. We'll drag them into the correct folder when we're enabling them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, I'm pulling the two plain ones, but leaving the map one and seeing what the config looks like.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put the plain ones in just a folder labeled new or something. Or next version even. Just whatever can sit up at the top. And you got a bound to buy in Rex Weather Force. Really? So Rex is actually that much better? Because I've thought about it before. But I don't know how it really compares to everything. I mean, yeah, I might go for it. How much is it? That one. The annoying thing is that it changes the weather everywhere as it updates. Oh yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to get it, is because it just changes all instantly like that. I mean, yeah, I guess you would get used to it.
Folder in.
Okay.
Admin files, that's to be decided mods.
Okay. Sure, don't have to do anything with the pilots. This guy needs to go to the next center. That guy disconnected. Rest in peace. Remember 04 Juliet cross creep at and maintain 14000. We'll go with the Dayton. The Dayton altimeter 3019er.
3019 will cause creep at 14000. Citation 04 Juliet.
Giant 3617. Contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572, Giant 3617, shoot.
So we're gonna need to reopen the ports on the thing though. Or open it on the router and the firewall.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Default port is 8100. Huh. Okay. I'll fix that one.
Do 8100.
Yeah. Oh, come on. And there we go. It's done on the server. You just need to do it on the router.
Yep. Well, I'm adding it to the spreadsheet because I want to do it
Good idea,
correctly, because otherwise we sit here and we go, what all mods did we add, or what all is port forwarded?
About to fly out of my airspace soon. Alright. I gave that guy that descent like way early, but that's fine. Rather be a little early than a little late. This thing empty? Yeah. After 2 days of drinking that, it's finally empty.
Indy Center, good evening. American 317640 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR, flight level 332 for 350.
American 3176, Indy Center, radar contact. This dude.
Security.
Butterfly 2440, clear direct Fricky.
Direct Freaky, Frontier Flight 2440.
That one.
100 at old Boston. What did that look like down there? I wonder if they have a picture of it. Probably not, because it's private. No, they don't. Sometimes they will over here. Like for, Blue Lick down here.
Okay.
There's that.
Yeah, when I looked at it, it was a pretty thin runway. Maybe it was barely any wider than my Cessna. There's like a small
yeah,
hangar off-
25 feet by 24, 22.
And there's like a little small hangar just to the north of the.
Apparently 26 is right traffic. Huh.
I'm guessing they probably wouldn't let you depart off of runway 8 because of there's like a little factory just to the east of the field.
I don't know.
True Seam Metal Solutions, apparently.
Titus is screwing up.
Am I like the first one to land there?
Probably. Since I've been around. You have to accept the required fire download. Interesting.
Seems a little sus.
I'm about 40 miles out from my top of descent into Fiji.
Huh. Who's going to Fiji?
Yep.
I thought it was Tahiti you were going to.
I thought it was Tahiti that the destination was that they launched, but it was not. It was Fiji. So I downloaded the wrong airport at first. But I got the right airport now. And I'm about to descend into it. I'll fly to Fiji at or Tahiti at some point.
You know what's funny, Titus? I did that through like the console command thing it has.
I did the Tampa
So, no
return
one else saw it?
Boston from Tampa earlier today.
Yes, I did see that in the
West 4713, Chicago Center is closed. Or radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
My next flight will be to go up to Greenland.
Frequency change approved, SkyWest 4713.
Check out the scenery that I downloaded for it.
Did you get the freeware?
I got the freeware.
Yeah, the freeware is solid, just the ramp markings are completely wrong. At least for the airline terminal. That's my comment on the freeway scenery.
American 3176, clear direct Glazer.
Just the right markings are wrong and...
Direct Glazer, American 3176.
So yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Nuke, and then maybe the return flight after GA Tuesday.
Nice.
Oh yeah, technically it's Tuesday now. It's past midnight. Good morning,
It is
everyone.
Tuesday. Good morning.
Good morning, world, and all who inhabit it.
Good morning, Vietnam. Of course, you know I can't be too loud.
Do I need to make that a
Like,
sound
if you
effect on
have-
the stream, maybe? If I keep controlling past midnight like this every day.
Yes.
Ah, gosh.
Yeah, we should make that a new sound alert thing.
I'm looking for it here.
First, I'm remembering the SpongeBob episode. The most important
Yeah.
meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Bop.
Huh. Oh, there we go. So the first one I clicked on was kind of a shitty one. Oh, an even shittier one I found.
Oh yeah, I should.
Bro, I found one of a guy in a really echoey room saying, "Good morning, God damn it."
You know, that might just be it. I'm waiting for this weather to update. So my airplane can stop whining at me that I haven't updated my arrival data.
Oh, I can't play this
Stop
one? God
whining.
dang it. Why can't I play it?
No, wait, that's Samoa.
Oh, there's SpongeBob's. Or not, Patrick saying good morning.
Or that's just American Samoa.
There's one there's some dude saying good morning, Kanye, and Kanye says, "Shut the fuck up." There's so many of these, bro. Oh, that's a deep ass voice. Oh. I'm gonna put this one in the stream chat. Oh, that's a deep voice. Let's see here. I don't want to do this. Like that. Does that set it up right? Going to start Toronto to Paris. Oh, okay. There's some of these. I almost wonder like how infrequent some of these are played. Don't really need this one anymore. Just remove some, make more room for other sound alerts because I'm hitting my limit of how many I can have. Sounds almost like Captain Hall. Alright, so Good Morning Vietnam is there. You know, I put it just because, you know, it is probably kind of loud. Let me see here. Is that kind of loud? We're gonna turn down the volume a bit. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't actually change the volume in my view. Alright, so let's see how good or bad this sounds.
Good morning, Vietnam!
But that sounds like it didn't even change the volume at all. What the fuck?
No
Why?
volume changing for you. No, 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 no.
We're gonna lower it even more.
Good
That's the same volume.
morning, Vietnam!
Well, yeah, that's definitely staying as a paid one then. As one you gotta pay bits for, because it won't change the volume for some reason.
I would use brake to vacate, but there's no taxiways on the runway. I'm living.
Oh, bro, so
taxis are at the very beginning.
Bro, there's a thing that happened in Nashville later tonight. No, so their ADA shows they're departing north, 2 left and right. Pilot, we have Echo looking for taxi to 20 Center.
Oh my word.
And me, we're departing north. I can offer you 2 right or 2 left. Pilot disconnects. Then there's me, and this is like the standard pilot. Pilot, we have Echo. What they actually mean. We've double-clicked the ATIS and looked at it long enough to get the letter and maybe the altimeter.
Yeah, they double-clicked at it, looked at it to get the letter, and then pressed B.
Yeah, probably.
It's probably accurate.
For about like 90% of vets and pilots, yeah.
Oh, yeah, then there's this. He says, not for real. Pilots call up asking for push at Nashville. It takes all of me not to crash out on them. It's in the ATIS. Did you actually read the ATIS? No, you didn't because you're calling me for push.
Did you read your PDC?
Yeah, bro, I wish we had that in our
time.
PDCs. But we don't. But at 2 of our airports, we have ramp towers closed. Because there are times it can be open at 2 airports.
I was kind of conditioned to always calling for push.
I don't. Almost never.
For you.
Because I know when to call and when not to call. It's like Seattle, Houston Intercon, and anywhere I need to push on a taxiway. And then I know what the markings on the ground mean, so I know what's a taxiway and not a taxiway. Well, Boston, you call, like, delivery. They do that slightly differently there.
Clearance. You call clearance. Like I said, read the PDC. It's not that hard.
Yeah, exactly. You read the PDC and it's there. I mean, well, everywhere else, the default is just don't call for push. Unless you're onto a taxiway. At Atlanta, we tell them on what side of the ramp to call for taxi on the PDC. About 30% of pilots still call on the wrong side. Reading comprehension, guys.
No, that checks out.
These parents need to teach their kids to learn more.
Unfortunately, the problem's only going to get worse.
Yeah, probably.
Like, because people are idiots?
No, it's because, there's people in high school that don't even know how to
04
read.
Juliet, the winds at Wilmington are currently calm.
Oh, that's an issue.
Whoa.
The only other really nearby airports are showing kind of a light breeze to the west. Which runway would you like?
That's different.
Whoa, disability.
We'll just take 22 right is fine for 4 Juliet.
04 Juliet, expect vectors for the visual approach. Runway 22 right.
Not special.
We'll expect that for Juliet.
There's a difference.
That's a good one.
Special needs, give me a gun, and then I'm special forces.
Oh gosh.
Don't shoot up your school's kids. That's bad.
That is bad, yeah.
Exactly.
Because you could join the military and have so much more fun shooting the terrorists. Now, you're probably not going to get that action. You're probably going to have your, like, sergeant yelling in your face more than you are, you know, in combat. You don't want to deal with SoCal departure too complex for you? It's fine for me. You just read the charts. Tells you exactly what to do most of the time. Well, all the time, really. Tells you exactly what to do. And then in lieu of those instructions, the controller tells you what to do. Like the parts where, you know, requires radar vectors for something. Bro, Kansas City Center would be like the perfect center to control if you had an ultra-wide monitor. It's very wide.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Yeah, it's a very wide center, not very tall.
Oh, dude, I know
Or if you had
a
like
lot
one of those
chicks are like that.
like triple monitors.
Maybe.
I think ultra wide would be better because there'd be no borders.
And Casey hasn't handed me off this doing the border yet.
Somebody left.
Something like that. Ah, there it is. Handed it off as soon as I hit enter on the message.
Oh.
And then we'll say
always
thanks.
Works like that. It always works like that.
Yeah, then I'll say thanks to him, you know, just so they don't think I'm mad at him or something.
Indianapolis Center, United 1444 with you.
At 1444, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, let's see. Number 04 Juliet, fly heading 120, descend pilot's discretion maintained, 3000, vectors final.
Heading 120, pilot discretion to 3000, citation for Juliet.
This arrival takes me in past the airport on my left, circle around the airport, and then pick up an RNP.
Which one?
Circles around in.
Wait, which arrival? Which
PG.
airport?
Natty.
Is that loaded the code?
NFFN.
So let's see here. What are you doing here? So what are you doing? The Caltia or Tetum RNF arrivals?
The Teta 2 Bravo BDOC, and then the RNP to 20 from Motkey or Motkey.
Huh.
Yep.
That's a pretty hard turn you got to make from the arrival too.
Yeah.
Like from
there's some
so
terrain
you go from Larab to Moti, and like you're not even going to get anywhere near Moti because of the turn for the approach.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna keep. I'm kind of surprised they don't have an RNP that more like follows a shoreline in, like starting from like Kidum.
So I think I understand why. It's because if you have to go around, you just point it straight west, and you're probably fine.
The
Meanwhile,
public mist has them basically just fly straight over the runway.
well, yes, that's the published mist. But if something were to happen, all you do is turn it straight out west.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, but then if you're going towards the mountains, you know, say your engine cuts out, you know, you're 3 or 4 miles out or something. You know, it's a little harder to turn it around towards the water or some flat ground. Probably the water, though. You know, say you're single engine or some shit.
Heaven forbid.
Yeah. So, you know, I say this makes more sense.
Yeah, I can see that, but I mean, also argument made, like, why are we having them approach close to mountain? Unavoidable sometimes.
Because there's an airport there.
Because there's an airport there.
The airport was probably designed back when, you know, planes were slower.
You know, you're probably not wrong. I was looking at the ones, I was honestly half tempted to do runway 9, I think it is. The crossing runway, but that's only 6,000 feet. And I'm in an A350, so does not sound like fun. Info.
So after you
yeah,
landed
it's 9,
Nadi, what's the next,
6,700 feet.
airport?
Oh, and if you're ever flying at a Bangor and you want to be realistic right now, land beyond Kilo.
There's some tore up runway or something.
Yeah, this is the second year and should be the final year.
Should be.
Of them shortening the runway, and then like they were doing 60-hour closures until, well, last week was the last 60-hour closure.
So hi, what's your next New England flight after you landed Nadi?
Back to Boston. It's my only choice.
I see.
Yeah, and I'll wake up. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll wake up tomorrow morning. I'll take off again. And then I go get my haircut. Then I go to work.
Hey, so hi, I've got this big old list of people here that control and stream. I might just send it. I might just send it to your DMs, and you tell me if there's someone I should add to it. Actually, do I? Let's see. Let me make sure I have you on here at least.
Before I get insulted.
Yeah. Yes, you're on there. Okay, good. I actually made this list months ago. I just went through like all the people I follow and stuff. If you know anyone else.
I'll let you know if I find someone, or find someone that you don't have.
Oh, apparently there's one person in that doesn't have. Oh yeah, the last one. I was about to say it didn't have the brackets next to them.
Oh, so that wouldn't do the
yeah, the embed thing.
little preview
This is meant to be pasted in
DFW
Discord.
many these. There I am. Do you? Okay, yes, you do have him.
Yeah, and also some of these guys, they may have changed centers. I don't really know where they are. Who'll be sending me messages?
I see if I go to Nuke, I will have to then return back to Boston. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, you know. I don't think you're going to get much in terms of commercial service up there.
Yeah.
I just realized, like, wait, I'm really close
04
to the airport.
Juliet, flight heading 150.
I should probably go do that.
150.
Oh, is it CTAF down there?
Nah, it's probably Unicom.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, down there. 22.8.
Right. Oh, I did the wrong code. I still put, yeah, no data.
So I wonder, does Auckland Radio control any of Anything? Probably not. I think it's a whole separate thing.
Mm.
Natty Oceanic up
I'd
there.
say Natty Oceanic, and then obviously just Natty Fiji Tonga.
They probably got like one radar site, so the rest of it just becomes oceanic. As if they have radar at all. Some places like they have no radar at all. Like you go into where is it that I've seen before?
That honestly could make sense even here.
You go.
Just based
Was
on
it
the arrivals
Freeport maybe? That I saw a video of someone going into and
yeah, Bahamas.
Yeah, and they have no radar. They rely on like position and stuff. And like the tower is the one that kind of vectors people in, or gives them direct certain waypoints and stuff.
You know,
it was kind of interesting. I was watching this video. This chick, is the tower controller. She's talking to 4 or 5 airliners, trying to get them in. Making sure they're doing the non-radar procedure. Time over waypoint.
I've heard that Bermuda their radar isn't that reliable, so they oftentimes have to drop in a non-radar.
Oh, the Bermuda that's way fucking out there in the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, right in the middle of the Atlantic, next to nobody.
Yeah, I flew there once or twice, I think. Yeah, there was one time there was a big event there, and Citation Max was one of the New York. I think they still call it New York Center when you're out there at Bermuda. I don't remember.
Yep, it's I think it's just a sector of New York Oceanic.
Well, technically under VATSIM, yeah.
Yeah, that's where they fall, I'm pretty sure.
04 Juliet flattening 180. The field will be 1 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight.
Heading 180, and we've got Wilmington air parking set for 4 Juliet.
04 Juliet, clear visual approach, runway 22 right.
Clear visual 22 right, 4 Juliet.
My push to mute's not working, so I've been clicking mute, making my call like clicking on mute.
That sucks. United 1444, clear direct Klein.
Okay.
No response.
Flaps full, please.
United 1444, clear direct Klein.
Oh, this is nice. This is kind of pretty.
Well, I guess no shortcut for that guy. He doesn't want to acknowledge me. Don't give him a shortcut.
Direct Klein, United 1444.
Oh, there he goes. Maybe his stuff wasn't working. That was a delayed response. Alright, where do you... He's going to a Fricky.
You know, so I have a buddy who's a control in DLA Zoo.
Yep.
Someone was trying to convince us, like, give me shortcuts.
If you turn out.
What? Give no.
Say
give
again?
all the shortcuts.
Alright, someone was called Indy, say again?
I said cancel that. What? I started to say something on frequency, I didn't mean to.
Alright. 04 Juliet, winds are calm, runway 22 right, clear to land.
22 right, clear to land, citation 4 Juliet.
Already, you better get prepared for landing, because we're going to be landing in like 30 seconds.
Indy Center, good evening, November 14 Juliet, inbound, 180,000, correction, 18,000.
32 Juliet, Indy Center, air contact, 28 miles north-northeast of the Appleton VOR. Altitude indicates level 180. So there's all these things that I do just to kind of nudge pilots in the right direction. Like, they call into my airspace, we're at 32,000 feet. And, I'm like, radar contact, blah, blah, blah. Altitude indicates level 320. Just to try and help them along.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Yeah. I mean, bro, I don't know if you've seen the list of documents I got that I used. There's like 2 of them in there about flight levels. I don't use it that often though, because I don't remember which ones are which.
Yeah, I truthfully should make a document for whenever it says like, hey, are you coming to flight level 140? I should probably make a document. It's like,
Oh,
hey,
let me send you a thing. Let me send you a thing here.
Oh, look, there's the runway.
This is a thing that I use, although mine is...
Indy Center, medevac 561 on the ground at Columbus at the Fury taxi with the Delta.
Okay. Medevac 561 Indy Center, runway 28 to the left, taxi via Delta 3 Charlie.
To the left via Delta 3 Charlie, medevac 561.
Alright, so I'll put this in your jam. This is a thing someone made. The one that the exact ones that I use are a few months out of date from this, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
And then of course I've added a few things of my own, like my friendly contact me's.
Well, Centerline was abysmal. I mean, I did have a decently strong crosswind, but I could have done better.
Told this dude Delta 3 Charlie, and he takes Delta 5 Delta, and I don't know where he's gonna go. Because I still need to go look that up. I haven't done that yet, but to see which taxiways are closed. Number 04 Juliet, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Hey, Alpha 4 Juliet.
Okay, make the back taxi call. Make sure A-car says we're taxiing to the gate. Let's retract everything. Now we're spinning down at the end.
From Juliana Delivery, how you doing?
Okay, let's see here. Ooh, that's gonna be
American
tough to
3176,
beat.
Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change
Dylan.
approved.
Thanks all, and we'll see you later, American
Mr. Landing
3176.
Maestro, what did you land earlier?
Butterfly 2440, descend and maintain viable tree 50.
Sure, we'll compare the New England landing
Butterfly
times. This was also
2440.
a New England flight.
Okay, give me 1 second to look that up. So my flight into Boston earlier was minus 115 feet per minute.
Yeah, I just did minus 82.
And I have 0.98 G.
I show 1G on the nose.
And if we consider the flight I just did on the network, it was minus 83 feet per minute. And 0.95.
I just barely edged you out on that one.
Yeah, so you're definitely getting better at landing.
The Indy Center, medevac 561, holding short 28 left, ready to go.
I generally struggle with landing the Airbus 320 family. I can grease the Boeings, like
Yeah,
all of them.
back
and I can land a 350
5601.
just
The
fine.
winds are calm. Turn right heading tree 00,
But I
runway 28
struggle with
left,
the
clear for
Airbus 320
takeoff.
family. I do
300
not know.
and 2 left, clear for takeoff, medevac 561.
You struggle with what specifically for Airbus?
Just the 320 family. The landings.
Oh, the landings, okay.
Like, the 320 family is generally my worst landing aircraft.
I think I may know why. I noticed, like, at least with the fly-by-wire, it's very sensitive when you're about to flare. It, like, likes to pitch up a lot, even if you do a very small adjustment on the flight yoke.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm on the Phoenix.
I can't say about the Phoenix because I haven't flown it. I'm gonna guess it's probably similar, but I don't know.
I've
Number
heard
32, Juliet,
that with
clear
Airbus,
direct Tiger.
like, you have your hand on the
Clear direct
control
Tiger,
stick,
number 432
and you
Juliet.
just think about what you want to do, and, like, that will, like, muscle cause, like, ever so
Phoenix also
slight
has terrible
hand
landing
input.
mechanics. Huh.
That might be why.
You can land the tolls perfectly, but the Phoenix sucks.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I really had any issues with the tools. But I've heard that, like, the IRL Airbus, like, is so
Yeah,
sensitive to input
321,
that,
it's
like, you just
fine.
think about it, and it's like
Indy Center, you're
slight
at
input
contact, 17
that
miles
you do from thinking
northeast of
about
the
it.
Appleton VOR.
That's what you wanted to do. Like, you don't need to go, like, full deflections.
That so pretty much tracks with the.
Yeah, I did extra display stuff all.
Medevac 561, radar contacts the altitude.
1,500, medevac 561.
Medevac 561, climb to maintain 17,000. Passing 3,000, turn right direct Getty.
You know, the funny thing is...
17,000 and passing 3,000, right direct Getty. Medevac 561.
How's it going? Going pretty good tonight. It's been pretty light on the traffic. You know, nothing crazy.
The funny thing is the boss man had said that he was going to get me set up, like, in VMsys as the base manager so I could start doing some stuff. Today, well, yesterday, he never did that. I'm probably just gonna poke him after I park and be like, hey, you said you'd do this, you forgot, no big deal, I'm not too worried.
You forgot. Since you flew back into the US, probably do that again soon? Maybe. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, clear the runway. I'm just gonna take this gate this straight ahead. Because it looks like an A350 can park there.
Okay, got my routing for Nuke. Quite conveniently, I'll be taking the Lobster Sid.
Yeah.
With the labs down
Gonna
at
go
where?
park at gate 7.
Labs to sit out of where?
Boston.
The Lobster 8 from Logan.
Oh. Have I not seen this one? Probably. I've never flown it.
Yeah, normally when we go out of
Then
Boston...
again, I usually arrive into Boston way more than I depart.
Same here. And usually I would be using the J-Fun 2, although the last couple of times I've done the Roebuck 3.
We're gonna park there. Alright.
Have I done the ocean? I might have done the ocean once or twice, like doing one of those transatlantic flights.
Yeah.
And I certainly haven't done the Wounds or the Norwich.
I've probably flown the Logan 4 departure more than I have any other departure.
Okay, ground.
I've done the Reeve 6, I'm
Docks,
pretty
ground
sure.
power.
And the Sox.
Air cart.
Oh. The fuck is this one?
give me the jetway.
Beacon vectors.
Seatbelt.
So why would you use the Wiley 5 over a normal RNAV departure?
We never use it.
Okay.
I have never seen it used.
Even
It's
in
an
real life?
AP assigned only. I don't even. I've never noticed it.
So
It's an
my
APC assigned
guess,
only departure.
see,
up to
since it
7.
does say at the up here, it's trash vectors are predicated on avoiding noise-sensitive areas. So this could be used, I guess, if you're flying just nearby to Boston, where the departures don't exactly make sense.
I mean, that
Like
might
maybe
be it, but
used
honestly,
at night or something.
I think it's mostly just a like it's just still there, like it's depreciated. They just haven't like actually cut it, and I don't think they ever will. Before Boston got its complement of RNAVs.
Yeah.
Because the other thing about the Y is that it's runway 27 only.
And it says it's for turbojets only, which makes
Indy
sense. If
Center,
you're running a
Brickyard,
prop, you just run the Logan
4585,
4.
this is Bel Air, flight level 3.
I mean, jets can run the Logan.
We're 4585, Indy Center. Radar contact 16 miles west of the Bel Air VOR. Oh, shit. Yeah, 321 descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, runway 2, tree left. The Indy altimeter 3018.
Screenshot time.
Oh.
This would be the two live low.
15 hours,
Runway
29
23 left and altimeter is 3018 for
But it's always funny to me how people will struggle to say the Snake Pit 2 arrival. Because, you know, it's not exactly common spelling or anything. No. Not even close. It's just funny to me how people, how badly some people will mispronounce it. Like, I can get Snick Pit, maybe. I can understand that.
Why do they call it
Delta 1444, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. I don't know.
Dude, tell me if this link works for you.
Okay, where is...
Unicom, United
Full screenshots, there you go.
What, does the Latin thing not work?
Now...
The one that I just sent you.
That is, unless it's taken a while to load, it's negative. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Bro, you sent me a fucking local IP. I just realized that. You didn't even send me a... Oh, bro.
Is that not the local IP of the server?
No, that is the local IP, but that's on your network.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's not port forwarding.
It looks fine to me.
Did it work for you?
Yeah. Use LuttonMC.net:8100.
Yeah, that wasn't working a second ago.
It probably took it a second.
What the fuck?
It probably took it a second, bro. You sent me a fucking local IP. I can't use that.
Well, the overworld works.
Okay.
The
It
nether
just
works.
does their command to like render it or something?
No.
Anniversary 2 Juliet to send via the Tiger 4 arrival, runway 18 left.
Gotta figure out how we're gonna
The Cincinnati altimeter 3018.
It gets detailed.
We might need a lower
It's gonna be
detail,
the
maybe. We'll see.
arrival, for 18 left, number 132 left.
Is that a big ass barrel?
Huh?
That's a big ass barrel. Where is this barrel?
It's not even showing anything for me for some reason. Oh, because of the world. It defaults to Ad Astra, I think. Where the fuck do you change? Oh, you can do different resolutions in the settings of it. This is so much better than Dynamap.
Yeah.
Dark. Yeah, so you'll have to change the default. Damn, there's a lot of worlds.
Yeah.
The Indy Center, medevac 561 requesting change to cruise at 13,000.
Medevac 561, trying to maintain 13,000.
Okay.
13,000, sorry about that. I'll have to tighten up better
Well, I'll
performance,
see y'all,
medevac 561.
I guess
Alrighty,
later today
goodbye.
because it's after midnight.
Okay. Yeah, bro,
I'm outta
what
here.
the
Hopefully.
that? Okay, that is weird. Where I zoom in and it's just like perspectived. Oh, gee, this is actually kind of cool.
Oh yeah, you can switch between flat.
Can you angle it?
3D.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Yeah.
bruh.
Dude.
Except, I
if
mean,
you
there's some
push the,
spikes. There's some terrain spikes there, but
No. So, are you looking at my screen?
I can. Oh, it just loaded. Never mind, we're good.
You see it?
Yeah, it just takes a second. You gotta let it
Click this
load.
one,
What
and
the
then double click it,
fuck?
and you can move around just as if. Yeah,
You're in spectator? Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool.
yeah,
Holy fuck.
yeah.
Well, I guess we can go find all the caves with this. No spectator mode needed.
Exactly.
Except it doesn't render some of the stuff below, maybe? Some of it? Yeah, unless it can see it from the sky, it doesn't render a lot of it, it seems. We gotta go tweak some settings, I guess.
Yeah, I
We'll
was
do
about to
that
say, let me
later.
see if I can
Oh, that's kind of cool.
change that.
Which way's north now? Where? Oh, I see it. There's a compass. Bro, that is kind of cool though. Except I wished it zoomed in where my mouse was instead of right to the center. Maybe that's a setting. I'll check my aircraft here. Fighter flight 2440 center maintain flight level 290.
To maintain vol 290, frontier flight 2440.
Oh, that is kind of cool though.
Yeah. Web app.
Sunlight. Yeah, sure, whatever. Render distance. Can I go all of it? No. That probably is too much VRAM and shit.
Oh, I didn't get too deep in those settings.
Show chunk borders?
Yeah.
Oh,
see chunk borders. I did
nice.
see that.
Oh, fuck. It defaults to pointing south when you click the compass. At least I think. Not even sure. I'll have to figure that one out. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Bro, this has come a long way since I last looked at this mod. Holy fuck. It was almost the same as Dyne Map before. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
These dudes put some work into this.
So I just cranked my
What?
render up on the map, and
Yeah.
the server's handling it fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's got 4 cores. It should do fine.
Yeah. And there was something in there, it was saying that it will never use the same cores that the server's using.
Good.
It'll
Nice.
always make sure that it uses...
Butterfly 2440. When Washington Center is closed, read our service terminator. Free change approved.
On the drive side, United 2440, see it.
You're on stream, you didn't even know? Oh, you're talking about... You're one of the planes here? Alright, so let's see here. I think once we get these 2 planes landed, it's about time to wrap up the stream.
Bro saw the map and got excited and wanted to go play with it.
I don't know, it's about that time to close it down anyways. You know, I'm kind of aiming for, instead of 2 a.m., around 1 a.m. Go back to a semi-normal stream schedule, you know. least normal for me. United 321, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
We'll expect the ILS 22 left from Larry, United 321.
Yeah, so now I just need to go upload the like beta version, mod back the light version. I'll actually fix them first, then do that. Because there are some changes I want to do to them. You know, I've got my list here of changes. So far, it's just to add the advancements pack using OpenLoader as a mod in it, and that will load any resource pack or data pack into a world as soon as it's created. It's in its folders. So Blazing Caves Advancements, I put that in there. Actually, we're not gonna have the full version since this is just a, you know, whatever thing. We don't need that. So actually, I might just delete the full version from my thing here because we don't need it. You know, it's all on the server here. We'll go delete, delete. Actually, I need to add the logo to the thing here. I've got the icon. Where did I put that? I put it somewhere. Oh, there it is.
A second. Take a second.
What?
To change it where it is on the world list, you have to go into every world's folder and put a sorting weight.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
So now I have to go through every single one of these and add a sorting weight.
Yeah, it's fine.
I didn't find default though.
Hmm.
Although it might just do whatever's at the top. So I'll make the world at the top and see if that.
Yep, then the nether, then the end, then whatever else.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Number 3 to Juliet, expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Kersley.
Expect 18 ILS approach for 18 left via Kersley, November 4th, to Juliet.
Am I saying that right? Because Kersley, that's not it, right? That's not how they got pronounced it last night. Remember what it was, Dylan? Are you in here?
No, I don't remember.
I'm here.
Remember what the fucking, what was it, Kersley waypoint? Whatever the... How did that guy pronounce that?
Kersley, one sec.
C-R-S-L-Y. You know, we were trying to look that up the other day. Crosley? Is that it?
I think it's Crosley.
Yeah.
Or Kersley.
It was Crosley. That's how he pronounced it. Put that on here. Just so I remember how to pronounce it. I got so much writing on this thing. Eventually I'm gonna have to do a reprint of it, you know, update some stuff on it, and... yeah.
That's apparently an initial approach fix for CVG. I think it's for the 1/8s.
Huh. Hey, Medevac 561, contact Cleveland approach 124.0.
24.0, have a good night, Medevac 561.
I'm not seeing anyone else coming through our airspace anytime soon. Just heard PDCs. We'll send that in a second. Oh, there's a Louisville departure. 340.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 340 heavy at Louisville with India ready to taxi.
UPS 340, Indy Center, squawk mode Charlie.
Going on mode Charlie.
Oh, what the hell? How'd that guy end up at 17,000 so quick? He was just at 13. What in the heck? Oh, okay.
And November 4 to Jill with information Romeo.
And Roger. I mean, that's the first waypoint in his flight plan, you know, he can go there. That's something I'm supposed to approve there? Is it his first waypoint? Then you're good. Yeah, yeah. It's also a thing that I learned, you know, within the last few months. It was 340 heavy, Romeo 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf, Bravo, crash runway 29 at Charlie. There's a thing I learned, like,
Charlie Golf Bravo,
maybe a year ago.
Charlie,
If there's like a VOR or something that's co-located at the airport, you can give them direct their next fix as their first waypoint.
In Center, Brickyard 4585, we're about on our top of the pin now.
Brickyard 4585, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Runway 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter 3018.
3018, expect 23 left is in via the snake pit to Brickyard 4585.
Yeah, we actually somewhat take that rule to the extreme at Lexington. Lexington VOR is 7 miles from the airport, but a lot of people follow it as their first fix. So what if it's like, descend over the next fix. Number 32, Juliet at Crosley cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Clear for the Crosley ILS 18 left approach, November 4 to Juliet.
How much longer you got until your OTS? Oh, so they give you your solo before doing all the sessions? Oh, so what, you're repeating like the same training sessions or something? Ah. Well, I don't know really what it is. But, you know, I'm from Indy. Consolidated. Yeah, to 321 heavy at Larry cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
At Larry cleared for the ILS 23 left approach, United 321.
It always feels bad when I'm up here just on center alone, you know, no one's there with me. Because a lot of the time recently, I at least have a ground control to talk to. Working some guy out of there? No, probably. No. Oh, I see. One of those guys, I think, is a Memphis controller. I think Eric there. Could be wrong. In Brickyard 4585, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
Ricky, ILS 23 left from Larry, Brickyard 4585.
It's 340, he's taking it a little slow. At least in my opinion, a little slow. Alright, is anything else happened? What's the bingo here? What all we got? There was at least one Columbus departure tonight, I think. Yeah, there was. The medevac guy. There was Dylan going to a Cincinnati satellite with flight following. EPS 340 heavy, the winds are 130 a tree. RNF2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Hard to have the easy, 17 right, clear for takeoff, EPS 340 heavy.
I just realized I don't have to vector anyone to a localizer tonight. It's all been visuals.
I think you've had that face palm because of that person that didn't say anything.
Maybe. Alright. See you.
The mic sounded good on my end, so I don't think we need dollar store mic.
There was at least one guy. I mean, it was very loud, at least. Another guy had a lot of background noise. Maybe that was yesterday. I'm getting my days mixed up.
Didn't hear any decimals. You did technically say you had an airspace violation, but Memphis was offline.
Yeah, that was, I forgot to send someone off to the void. I kind of do that sometimes. I'll wait until they're past the border to do it. Actually, I did have one guy go to ZKC, I'm pretty sure. Number 32, Juliet. The winds are 180 runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, November 418 Juliet.
FWD, how you doing? Welcome in. Or Foxtrot Whiskey Delta, maybe. Alright, there we go. I think that's our bingo options for today. So far, at least. Alright, this PDC, we've got stuff.
Only 5 away from a coverall.
Really? Huh.
I need a pop-up IFR, which is very unlikely given the weather.
Yeah. I mean, no, that actually makes it more likely because someone, well, I guess they would have already filed technically, so it's not necessarily a pop-up. Oh, never mind. UPS 340 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
We're out about 2600, UPS 340 Heavy.
UPS 340 Heavy, climb and maintain, level 370, clear direct billet.
Someone rating you.
370, direct to billet, UPS 340 Heavy.
Crossing an active runway without permissions.
Yeah. Actually, technically, was there a guy earlier that probably crossed? No, I don't remember that. I remember if there was a guy earlier that he landed Louisville. Oh no, he wanted to taxi back to parking. That's what it was. Or taxi back to the runway. That's what it was. Because I'd given him, you know, Charlie, Golf, Echo, cross 29. Didn't tell him cross 17 left, so I had to think about that for a second. Like, did he cross without asking?
I think we may have had 64. Someone went wrong way on the taxiway. I think.
Did they? I don't think so. Now to the 321 Heavy, the winds are 250 at 4. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Your left, clear to land, behind the 27.
Regard 4585 at Larry, quid the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
At Larry, cleared Alice. 3 left approach, with PR 3585.
Alright, 3-2 Juliet, about to land. I definitely need to get some indeed. I'm getting hungry. That'll be when the stream ends here. These guys land. You know, we could start wrapping it up, I guess. Alright, guys, well. Let's see. So, of course, this is not the end of the ATC streams, but we're coming up towards the end of the month. Tomorrow, there's TRACON Tuesdays into Mizzou Approach, covering 2 little, I guess, Class Delta airports, if I remember.
Indy Center, good afternoon. American 123 at the ground in Louisville. We have a request.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we didn't really update our nav data. Can we just get rid of vectors pass, please?
So you want radar vectors too, Paisley?
Affirm, because we do not have the ID1 departure. Our nav data is super outdated.
Don't worry, I'll get you a new route here in a moment. No, I'll let you know.
Roger.
Alright, we'll get to them in 1 second here. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow TRACON Tuesday, and I did go add the streams that'll be coming up here after the month of Indy. At least some of them, the first few. Me and Titus, and if you guys want to come join, we're going to be starting up a whole new Minecraft thing here. There's this category of channels. You just need to go up to channels and roles, make sure you don't have no Minecraft selected. You know, if you want to partake in that so you can be able to see the channel. But if you have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And apparently Dylan wants a vote thing here. Is that Pop-Tarts or cereal? Alright, we'll do that before we fully end it. Where even is my thing to the poll?
What
There
type
it
of
is.
cereal?
Any cereal.
Any cereal.
Cereal. 100%. You know how many different types of cereal there is? Pop-Tarts, you get Pop-Tarts. You get fucking sugar and a little bit of dry bread.
I mean, there's a bunch of different Pop-Tarts too. I've tried a bunch of them.
Yeah, but at the same time, cereal, like, you want a crunchy, you want a soggy, you want sweet, you want not sweet.
You could technically have a soggy Pop-Tart. I'll just throw that out there.
Yeah, but in the end, it still tastes like a Pop-Tart. You know how many cereals you can have that taste completely different?
I don't know. Alright, so at the top of the chat, there's some voting you can do. You guys so want to. Alright, let me make sure these guys are good. You got a 321 exit right when able. Taxi to parking via Charlie.
Quick and see if it defaults to the overworld.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove all the ad.
My right when able. Taxi parking via Charlie.
And remember, 32 Juliet, make sure you're squawking mode Charlie on the taxiways. Taxi to parking via Tango Mike.
Taxi to parking via Tango Mike, November 32 Juliet. Sorry about the mode Charlie.
Alright, well there's the two of them. Alright, how's this poll going? Okay, look, it's so far, even though it's only 3 of us, and it's probably the 3 that's in the voice chat, is unanimous for cereal. That makes sense. Alright, we're gonna go find someone to raid while you guys are doing all that. The reason you ask is because you see Pop-Tarts next to the cereal. Yeah, technically, yeah. Alright, we're going for a raid Chill Maze, I think.
No. Why Chill Maze?
You don't like him?
But why him?
Because he's one of the few people that's currently live that I follow.
Also, he's a flight simmer.
Yeah.
What his name used to be different, didn't it?
It used to be Bill Maze.
Bill Maze. Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Bill Mays here, and today I'm gonna sell you this beautiful breeze.
Alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points at the follow button here in the follow button on Chill Maze stream, and we will see you tomorrow for more air traffic control if I can talk.